G'day everybody, and welcome back to Vulcan, where, I've got some challenges to face. I have got to sort out food, because I am down to, how many boneless cereal bars? That's the water. Okay, I've got plenty of cereal bars, it's actually the water that's the problem. I'm going to die of dehydration. Delightful. Just delightful. Okay, so what that means, I think, is that I should probably I don't see another way to get water other than the traders, so I'm going to have to quickly do some mining tonight, sell what I can to this trader, and send them away. And hope that I get the next one, being someone who sells some amount of water. Because if I don't, there's just kind of nothing I can do. Because I can't... Oh, actually... There might be something I can do. I might be able to drink my plant water. I should work on that. Let's just stop the heavy breathing first. Uh-oh. Life support. Life support. Life support's about to drop. Let's swap that out, and then we'll do this again. Whoopsie. Whew. Okay. 351 is too hot. All right, now we open, eat.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
And drink. And
Cognition low.
close the helmet.
Low pressure.
All right, so how might I be able to drink the water that's in there? So if I get a from the Atmos printer pipe utility kit for liquid. No, not insulated. Where's the regular? There. That's what I want. So I need that, a single piece of liquid pipe, and a bottle filler. I think. I don't think a oh man, this cough. Go away. Not at the start of the stream, it's annoying. Thanks, Test Unit. Thank you for 29 months. And thank you, Tommaso, for 40 months. And thank you, OCS, for the Prime sub. Yeah, so I think a bottle filler is probably my way to go with this. I'll shove it over on this wall. That. Then I need water bottle filler, which needs copper and silicon. Okay. What's got copper and silicon in it? That's got copper. That's got nothing. But that's copper and silicon. There we go. What I was contemplating was whether one of the little the water bubbler things would be better here, but I think I'll just stick with this because I know how it works, and I know that it works in a non-pressurized environment. and allows me to not open my helmet out here, which is actually probably the main reason to do things this way. Yeah, so this is hopefully going to buy me enough time to get a trader and then get plants growing. That's my hope. So there we go, 2 more full water bottles. Turn that off. Now, it should be getting cool out there, so time for me to go and mine so I can sell everything that I can to this trader. And make some quick cash so that I've hopefully got enough cash. Actually, it's still pretty light out there. So I've hopefully got some quick cash to use. Actually, it's middle of the day? What? Okay. I'm losing my mind. That looks like water dripping. I've got space for all. Thanks, old man Raptor. Thank you for 7 months. And thanks, Sisu. Thank you for 20 months. Yes, sit and contemplate lifetime. It is, try to work out what to do next time. Part of that should probably be finishing off the expansion I was working on so that I can maybe get plants growing if I can buy the necessary stuff and capture enough oxygen or something. Because oxygen's going to become a problem. But oxygen I think is a problem that's quite a long way down the road. Thankfully. The one that's... Yeah. Because if I can pressurize this space and then start growing some plants, then that helps my oxygen situation. So that's kind of where I want to go. Thanks, Rhinestone Cowboy. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Trade on Marks. Thank you for the 28 months. Yeah. Welder may become a problem eventually as well. That is true. Although it's still got 1800 kilopascals, so that's not too bad. I mean, everything's charged, isn't it? The battery's getting charged. Swap these out again. Put that in there. Pop that in there. Thank you, Beldenick. Thank you very much for the 6 gift subs. Thank you. Oxygen can be extended with a pollutant filter and off-gassing. Yeah, although the off-gassing really doesn't get you very far with the gold. It does if you've got my Venusian cheaty extra gold that you mine side of things, but this is proper regular game, so the amount of gold I get just isn't enough to actually make that work. There's the trader cell in VAR. I think it's unlikely. It's a 3x3 trader, so I think it's unlikely. Now, my plan was to try and get a 5x5 trading platform built. However, I think it's going to take me... Actually, I probably can do that. But I was thinking it might take me too long to get that sorted and a medium dish, that I'm probably better off just sorting out this trader and trying to get to the next one, while then I try and grow plants. Because plants will at least be an infinite oxygen supply, so I can hopefully start doing that, and they'll be a food supply. The water is a problem, though. Oh, is Invar lower? Oh, okay. Yeah, Evil Orb in the sky is getting lower. But yeah. Thanks, Louis. Thank you for 3 months. Yeah, no, Shadow Drake, that's not true. My luck with traders is awful. My luck with lots of other things is great, but my luck with traders is awful. I doubt I'll get what I need. Or I'll get what I need, but in a format I can't use. Yeah, it was 3 weeks on Venus just to get a seed trader, exactly. Yeah, Raptor, that's the most likely way that I will attempt cooling initially, with just pre-pumped, cooler nighttime air, and then it should only need 2 air conditioners in sequence to effectively cool from that. And that's also something that I think should be relatively easy to automate. Dump out the gas at night and refill it at night. Oh, actually, I misread the gift subs. Thanks, Danny Jig. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Apologies for misreading that. I got confused. Thank you, Danny. Drayton, I haven't actually tried Conan since I got my warranty replaced CPU. I do plan on playing it again soon, but I think instead of going back to the save that we had going, Nev and I will plan to set up a community server for it. I just need to get off my backside and actually make the proper plans around that so that we can work on that together. Alright, here we go. Let's go do this trade. In a minute. Come on. Go down, son. Go down! Hey, Antona. Depending on where you are in Indonesia, it could be quite early in the morning. Or is Indonesia one of those funny places where everywhere has the same time zone? Because it's wide enough, it should be crossing 2, right? Alright, here we go. What can I sell to you? I can sell these. I'm not going to sell the gold, I'm not going to sell the copper, I might sell the silver though. Doesn't want to buy the silver. Okay, never mind. I can buy Invar. Why would I want to buy Invar? Let's just quickly... it's a bit trickier to make. And it's a bit hotter than it gets here. What did I need Invar for? What were you guys telling me I needed Invar for? Okay, wow. Yeah, it's real late, Anton. Welder. Oh, yeah. Arc. Welder. So how much do I need? 5. Okay. I'll have to come back and buy that. I need to do the mining while it's cool enough to do the mining. Just try and get as much stuff as I can for him. So I've got 321 euro dollary dues. I reckon I'll have to give up on selling stuff to him as soon as I've gotten through tonight. I can't afford to leave that trader there any longer than that. I probably shouldn't have even left him there this long. In an ideal world. Yeah, I figured about $1,000 is probably good. Just have to see what I actually managed to get. I'm going to focus on getting iron and copper because they're the easiest things to get in decent quantities. And they're also things that I know he trades and won't be annoying when won't be as annoying to find if I run out of them later. And trying very carefully not to use my jetpack. Very hard not to use my jetpack. Because I don't have much jetpack use yet, and I don't have a way to fill it yet. And I don't really want to have to be distracted by that process too much.
Jetpack low.
Yes, as highlighted by the suit lady. Jetpack low. Jetpack low. Jetpack critical. Health critical. Respawning. Hydroneer, I actually tried to load the save and it wouldn't load anymore. Uh-oh. I think I broke it. Or I was impatient. I did leave it about 10 minutes and it still hadn't loaded. Which felt like enough time. Yeah, the jetpack can be filled with any gas as long as it's pressurized, yes. So it's not particularly hard to set up a jetpack filler. I just need to really connect a pipe utility kit to the vent that's outside and then just pressurize it. So it doesn't take much, it's just I have been trying to be focused, remain focused on specific goals at hand. Although, I think that voice is going to force me to fix it, because it's kind of annoying. Yeah, I will never be allowed to use my jetpack indoors once I do that. I'll have to make a separate indoor jetpack tank. Or forget and kill everything inside. Though in reality, if I just keep my my base at a single level and don't try and go high or low, I think the chances of me using my jetpack inside accidentally are, thankfully, very low. Not impossible, but very low. I reckon this is going to be the last bit of stuff that I can mine this section here.
Jetpack low. Jetpack low.
Oh man, why is... Oh, right, because I used it a little bit, now it's even more insistent, that's why. That's the why. Oh, now I am pretty much full, so I need to go back anyway. Alright, that's okay. So I did pretty well. Which direction is my base from here? Is it over this way? Yes. Sun's up as well. So, yep. This is it. Let's see what I can sell quickly. Copper. Well, I'm not going to get 1,000, but at least I've gotten somewhere. $800's pretty good. Buy. 5 Invar. Depart. There we go. Well, that was the thing. Do I have the base infrastructure to buy liquid gases? No. Space Springs. That's water, isn't it? Where am I at? 54 degrees from contact. Nope, I think that's the wrong way. That might be worse, somehow.
Hydration critical.
Uh... 35 degrees? Still not close enough. I think I've missed some of the connecting dots in some of the conversation in chat, and I was trying to read it and make sense of it. I'm like, I don't understand. Oh. Come on. Get close enough. 28? That's worse. So that's 26. If I go left a bit more. 17. Ah, there we go. Interrogate. And land. And then we wait. Okay, so I'm working on the assumption that this is a water trader. That I just landed on the wrong platform. You know what? I'm gonna go quickly outside and just check. Because what this thing has is going to somewhat dictate what I need to build. And it would be useful to know ahead of time that I'm doing the right thing. Okay, so it's bulk water, and I've got water canisters. They've only got one available. So I can buy a little bit of emergency water, a little bit of... But I really would probably want to buy the bulk water. So I do need to trade for that. Cool. So definitely liquids trader, which is perfect. That's exactly what I needed. So we need trading stuff. So I need the trading, landing pad, gas storage, liquid output. Landing pad, atmospherics. And I need some steel in there, and the steel is in this one. So, now, it might actually... Like this... Wow. Okay. So I should be able to potentially buy water and oxygen. Though I feel like if I'm going for maximum longevity, I need to buy... Come on, brain. Maximum longevity would be buying water. And hoping to use that water to make plants grow to convert CO2 into oxygen. Rather than buying oxygen. I thought I'd made a volume pump. Is it still outside? Maybe it's still outside attached to things. Yes, it is. Okay, so the volume pump's outside, so I don't need that. Oh, the liquid oxygen is pricey for what it is? Okay. Thanks, Louie. Thanks for the 100 bits. Yes, temperature was bad outside. Temperature's bad inside. I'm turning this on. Get some of that out. Also, I need a new CO2 filter. So I'm down to my last one. Okay, done. Oh, I need a liquid volume pump, do I that? Yeah, I do. Yep. Thank you. Need some gold. volume pump. Okay, so I got the liquid volume pump. Then I need to have liquid pipes that are insulated liquid pipes. And insulated inline tanks. So we need to get the steel out of here. Get some silicon. And insulated. Now, when the... I think I could just put it straight into the pipes. I think. And my idea is, because I don't have a lot of silicon and a lot of steel, I might just make enough pipe to build a segment and then just shuffle that segment of water to my base for the moment until I can get things a bit more controlled in here. Oh, Maddie, sadly the potential sponsorship thing with a company that makes standing desks, they are not doing they're not doing live stream sponsorships at the moment. They're only doing edited videos. And I couldn't figure out a way to make that work for me. I don't really like that stuff in general.
Health low.
Outdoor bottle filler, maybe. The reason I'm not immediately on board with that is that I actually need this for plants. So I need to bring the water to the base anyway.
Power low.
So my goal at the moment is get the water to a position where I can get the plants. Then I'll sort out getting CO2 for the plants. And then I'll start growing the potatoes. I think that should be enough. But I might make another one just in case. Because I don't need a pump to pump into this. The pump's in the lander base, so I shouldn't need anything else to push it into these pipes. Yeah, Maddie, they were keen on, like, the person I spoke to was keen on the idea, but they're like, unfortunately, it's just not what we're doing right now. That's not the budget, what the budget's set aside for. So I was like, okay, fair enough. Okay, I should probably do my eating and drinking thing. Because food is about to get really tight. Oh no, wait, I got heaps of cereal bars. Never mind. Food is not tight. Food is fine.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Cognition low.
Oh,
Low pressure.
let's fix that first.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
That'll do.
Low pressure.
I ate enough. Water runs out before food anyway. Sarian, I've often thought about what it'd be like playing something like this if you sort of role-played it, but it feels weird to do that outside of an edited video context. The reason it feels weird is that I like to talk to chat a lot. So doing that stuff outside of doing that stuff when I'm also talking to people, just it feels a bit odd. It's like you have to constantly switch between roleplay mode and just playing mode. Hmm. I think I put that there so that it's not going to be in the way of the other one. Because I now need to
Jetpack low.
expand this one. Although I can expand out that way. It's fine. Alright, that should be fine then. Liquid output. Weirdly, Shadow, seems like it's going okay, which means something is bound to be wrong just around the corner. Okay. That's that. Let's go see how much water I can buy from you. Bulk water at 12 a pop. I can buy 60 liters. So let's run the pump. I'll just quickly check what that network holds. I'm thinking it's like, I think it's like, yeah, 700 liters. It's heaps. All right, 20 buy. I kind of need to leave a little bit of money for food, though. Wait, what does this guy? No, it doesn't buy anything. Although I'm torn. I'm torn on saving money for food. Because water is going to be the hardest thing to get. No, I should just buy all the water. Oops, 5. Yep. Okay, I've got no money. See you, bud. I now have 65.5 liters of water in there. And I'm planning on disconnecting things in between each trader. Can do that to compress it. So dehydration is not going to be where the issue comes. Now I need to set up a filter for getting CO2, because the air has a bit of CO2, doesn't it? Yeah, 21% CO2. There's plenty in the world atmosphere. Cool. It's super hot, so I need to do it during the night time, and I need to cool it. So I think I should probably work on cooling first. So for cooling, it's nighttime. Let's just do some mining, because I sold off all that stuff. Nighttime I should be mining regardless. Then I can have a bit of a think. Because I've got enough water now to think. I've got enough oxygen, so I've got time to think. I've got enough food that I've got a bit of time to think. I think. Maybe. Food I'm uncertain about. Because it's going to take a while to buy, to grow the potatoes. They are pretty quick, but they're not. But they do take time. least this is a decent chunk of iron and copper. I can hear the bubbling of the lava now, so that makes me nervous. You know what? For me, an Amy is probably about equivalent to a Capac. Just as difficult to control, just as confusing to set up. For others, it's not, because they understand how it works. But I've never used one. And the things I've heard said about Amy's for mining make me feel like, yeah, they're tricky. What I should probably be shooting for soon, like once I've got food and water and all those things, is deep mining. So that I can get some basic ores coming in without having to be out here. And then hopefully get a hard suit so that I can be out here longer. And it's daytime, let's go home. Okay. Yeah, Amy's have a tendency to fall down holes and get stuck. That they do. That's all. That's what I've mainly heard as well. Shadow Drake. Okay, so for pressurizing and getting CO2, that's... Let's start with... Let's start collecting the CO2 first, because it may take a little bit of work to get enough... Actually, I really don't think it's going to take much work to get enough pressure in here. Let's work on the cooling. So, what do I need for cooling? I need a couple of atmospherics kits, and I need some inline tanks, at least. So I need a lot more copper.
Air tank low.
So when this is done, I will swap it out for the thing.
Air tank critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Would a separate pressurized greenhouse be better? Probably. But it also adds... an extra airlock. But yeah, probably. Maybe building a formal airlock, like a proper electronic airlock to the greenhouse. But I'm also super tight in here, so I'm like, oh, should I just use this space anyway? Yeah, more room to boom. And just more room to, like, I know you should be very, very cautious about space and make sure you do everything properly and be efficient and blah, 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 blah. But, alternatively, you can have more space to move around, be more comfortable, and I think I've probably got enough resources to do this anyway. Build ink. Yes, not bumping into steps, something every step would indeed be nice. Yeah, that's a bit closer. Yeah, so I need to... I'm just going to grab this trader just so that I've locked that in. So I don't forget. Because if this building trader happens to buy cables or something like that, I can sell them to get myself a little bit of cash again. That's 43, so that's worse. The floorage is just necessity. Shadow's been to Vulcan Brutal Start. She gets it. Okay. Interrogate, land, and then I'll focus on building materials that I need. Oh, and putting copper in here. Get that to land. Was refusing to land on the other pad because I turned it off, which was on purpose. We got 59 grams of copper there, so let's shove that in. Let's make these atmospherics kits. So I need 3 atmospherics kits, I think. 2 for air conditioning, 1 for filtering. And I need more gold for that. Which I think I actually just am going to have to smelt because I've run out. Okay. Brutal Venus versus Brutal Vulcan, which is more challenging? Brutal Venus. 100% Venus is worse. Venus, you can't even wait till nighttime to go out. You just have to go. And go. And go. Vulcan, you've at least got nighttime. That's manageable. Yeah. Brutal Venus. Venus is worse. But I'd been on Venus a lot, so I was like, I'd like to do something different. Hence, being here on Vulcan instead. Thanks, Gore. Thank you for 23 months. Eventually I want to build up the nerve to do a brutal start. Read nerve as skill issues. I think, yeah, there is a bit of skill to getting through these, but I also don't think it's out of, like, if I can manage to do it, then I think that anyone can do it. It just may take some practice to get there. So I need to grab this silicon and make glass. And I don't know when I picked that up. And I've got 1 glass sheet on the ground. So I need to make glass for the rest of the building, so I'm going to work on construction this coming night. I've got steel sheets to put down. I'm going to need to put down some more walls. I'm going to need to move the steel back across to here in a bit. Yeah, I think that's not unfair. That brutal start can be a bit just Groundhog Day. You keep going and you keep trying and you keep finding new ways to do things wrong and new ways to hopefully do things right. And then you slowly get better to a point when you finally realize either you've got to go find a guide because there's clearly some information you're missing that you need to find out, or you survive long enough that you're happy. Yeah, to a major, I do feel like it's very difficult not to make the brutal start into anything but survive until you get the traders you need. I do wonder if it's possible to do brutal start on some of these harder ones. Some people in chat were saying, yeah, it is possible. It feels like it's such a tight margin to be able to get up to do brutal start without trading on Venus or Vulcan. But my hope for when the terrain update comes is to do a brutal start Mars, no traders until I get a self-sustaining colony. I'm growing enough food, I'm producing the other stuff. Because on Mars that should be quite doable, because you should be able to do everything without trading anyway. But I may try and see how modified I can make the Mars to, you know, get rid of some of the stuff that makes it easier, like some of the ice. Hot planets, you need them unless you want to cheese with cryotube healing. Yeah. Alright, so... have I got copper in there? No. Copper in there. Let's get some more cables, because we're going to need that. Yeah, I think Mars with some of the ice missing, or even water ice only. I'm thinking Mars water ice only might be quite fun. Not as a super hard challenge sort of thing, but just as a, yeah, this forces me to do some of the things, but also allows me to not rush traders and take my time with some of the fun things and building up slowly. Yeah, if you're having to cheese to do a challenge, it feels like a challenge that I don't want to really spend my time on, to be honest. Okay. Turn that off. Open the canister. 54 degrees. I think that's too hot.
Pressure critical.
Yeah, I know.
Critical. Cognition low. Low pressure.
Like at the point you're severely cheesing game mechanics, I'm like, and you've lost me. It's like, yeah, I get the fun of that. I do understand why some people find that fun. It's just not it. It's the sort of thing that I only find fun sometimes, and usually when I feel like I'm the one who found the cheese myself. Like if I've had to read about it, it's less interesting to me. Or if I had to watch a YouTube video on it, then it's less interesting to me. Oh, I need plastic! Forgot I need plastic for those walls, not steel. But yeah, like... Oh, Shadow, I'm not talking about, like, requiring cheese. I'm just like, the brutal starts... The game gives us options with traders. So, you don't require cheesing. You can just trade. And so from like, the game design perspective, that's valid. It's us who are choosing the extra restrictions and saying, no traders! Okay, hopefully that'll do. It'd be a bit like me making a modded start in Space Engineers and being like, hey, the game's broken because my modded start doesn't work properly. I have to cheese to make my modded start work. Like, no, that was my doing. It's not a game design problem. That's a mod challenge design problem. I do not have enough glass. Or do I? Actually, I think I might. Because I don't need to leave inside unpressurized. I can break those walls, grab that glass in those walls, and then vacuum out the whole space at once. So we'll see if I have enough. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. 1, 2, 3. No, I need more. It's not how you spell glass. Too many K's. Interesting thought, Andy. Yeah. Having only volatiles and oxides, but no water ice. Okay, I think this is all enclosed now. Yep. Okay, now we depressurize. Yay. honestly, I don't know how much all this glass is going to heat up this place. Maybe it'll be too much. Maybe it won't. We'll see. But yes, I now will be able to rearrange this space so that I can actually walk around. And like the only heat comes from the sun, but it's probably still a lot from the local star. Black hole thing. So there probably is going to be a lot of heat coming in, but equally heating's not shouldn't be compared to what I was used to on what I became used to on Venus. Cooling's not going to be that hard to deal with. Didn't check out the trader, so I think I need to go out and send them away. See if they've got anything I can do, and if not, send them away and get another one. Sell food package, ingot, steel, ingot, solder, autolathe printer mod. Nope. Can't afford to buy anything from you anyway, so see ya. You get the full 500 watts out of each panel on Vulcan. Okay, I have room to move. I have room to attempt setting up my filtration. Now, I could set up my coolers inside so that I can monitor them, which would make some sense. I run air conditioner there, running into air conditioner there. It's time to make a plant breathable space. Not a me breathable, but plant breathable. Plants are first. Plants first, human later. I need pipe. Is the busted pipe on purpose? Of course. Yep, that busted pipe is there on purpose. Are the panels blocking each other? Yes. Yes, the panels do block each other. You can see this one's 496, this one's 398. So yeah, they do have partial blocking on the solar panels. The reality is, the losses I get from that and from the roof panels, they're not that big. It's not that bad. I'm still accumulating power in my battery despite the things I'm doing, so I'm not worried. When is the busted pipe appearing on merch? Merchandise is such a weird thing. I wish it was cheaper to make good... I wish it was... Sorry, not necessarily cheaper, but easier to make good merchandise. But it's really hard to get good stuff. And really expensive, too. Thanks, Alex. Thank you for the Prime sub. Like, you have to go and get custom things made, and then that you end up with a certain amount, and then you have to figure out how you're going to sell that to cover the costs, and then shipping, and then doing all that, and it's... Oh, that all just becomes really hard. I feel like you have to be quite a large creator for that to ever work out. I need to make more steel tonight. So insulated pipe. Put the silicon back in. The steel out. Now, what am I going to use as my working material? Because there's pollutant in the gases outside, so I'm going to need to... I actually need to make a filter before I get too excited. Because I'm going to need to filter something into that to use as a working fluid. Could probably use volatiles because I'm not going to get it cold enough for it to ever condense. But if I'm already made... Oh, actually, yeah, I can... Yeah, I think volatiles will probably do the trick. Not sure exactly when, Alex, but hopefully Shadow's just started getting back into the streaming thing, so I've got some ideas that will hopefully work. Might put a filter, my filter here. Or maybe I move this air conditioner down and I put the filter first. Yeah. Need to do that. So it should be filter first because I need to be able to sort a few things out beforehand. And then air conditioner next. Kazuma, that's a hard maybe, but it is unlikely. I know there are some people who would love to see me have a crack at Vintage Story. And there are others who are immediately put off by the art style. Okay, I think that was quicker. It's a bit of a polarizing one, Vintage Story. Honestly, if I could do cooking streams, I would have already done them. 61 degrees. Galactic metallurgy means I can sell more stuff and make more money, which is good. I'm pretty sure metallurgy is going to be ore buying. 27 degrees. 40 degrees. Thanks, Sid, then. Thank you for 17 months. $36. Come on. Yeah, yes, sorta, Danny, sorta. I kind of did cook myself on Venus quite a lot. But yeah, if I could do cooking streams, I already would. Actually, Jokden, I think I've been thinking about Project Zomboid. I think my problem with the last time I tried doing it was why does it say currently trading? Oh, I already clicked land. I think if I was going to do Project Zomboid, I'd want to do it in a stream with Capac. Plus minus maybe TFE. I think it would be less... I think Wasted is too good at it compared to us for that to be fun. For me, initially. Might be fun for you guys to watch, but I don't think it'll be fun for me. So I think I'll be worried too much about how much I'm annoying him. For me to have as much fun as I would discovering things with two people who also don't know the game. What am I doing? Who am I? Where am I? I need carbon dioxide filters. And I need to use my active vent that's outside for my furnace. And I need to figure out which method of storage is more expensive. Insulated tank. Costs steel, copper, and silicon. That's a lot. So I can probably get away with just using insulated pipe utilities. Wait, that's using 5 steel, 1 silicon. That's using... So it's the silicon that's expensive on the tank, but I probably want a tank for the coolant. So yeah, actually, let's make 1 tank, and then the rest will be insulated inlines. Alright, fine. Turn that boron cool into Stammpot. There you go. Butchered for you. Carved up and ready to go. Alright, tank. Let's get some inline tanks. So I probably want to have... Oh, I don't know how to do this. Well, I got Shadow to do a spit take on the pronunciation, so I think that was a success. It's a pity none of my South African friends over the years ever taught me any Afrikaans. Because if they had, then I might do better at Dutch. This reminds you of the Venus hotbox. Yeah, but this should be coolable. In theory. In practice it might not be, but in theory it should be. I just have to actually do it right. So my initial plan is insulated tank down, filter some volatiles into that tank until it's pressurized to a reasonable level. So chuck those out. We'll make one volatiles filter. Actually, it's a iron. I can make two. Mining money. No, I want to get this stuff built. The trader can wait there. All right, so that's built. Let's then. That's the input, so that goes outside, and then I can deal with it outside. Then, similarly, the filtered, for the moment, needs to go outside to the tank. And then also, the unfiltered needs to go outside so that I can vent it. Well, my fun is watch the three of you try to survive until Wasted, starting on the other side of the map, shows up to save the three of you. I imagine there are mods to allow you to pick where you actually start. But I imagine also if Wasted wanted to, he could get to us immediately. I think I think to do that, you could possibly force everyone to not have shared voice chat until you actually see the other person. There could be some fun to be had with that, yeah. I might talk to the guys about that when Wrong Way Out's nearing its finale as a bit of a silly thing we can do in the interim. That's silly things we can do after that. Although Abiotic Factor has had lots of updates, so just saying. Honestly, I think I would hate Zomboid with the zombie population cranked way up. I just don't think I would have fun. It becomes way too much fighting focused, and I don't enjoy that. How many Wrong Way Out streams do you think are left? More than I originally anticipated. I think that's the best answer I've got for you. Just gonna make an iron frame just for being able to place down the... Oh wait, no. I can use the walls. I need to do that. Okay, so grab the tank. Let's go sort this out. Oh. So that's filtered, which goes into the tank. This is unfiltered. External air, so let's put 23 kPa. That should be enough to work from, I think. It's not perfect. Be better to have the filter be pressurized, but it should be okay for at least getting that much into the tank. And if I want to get more into the tank, I can put a volume pump in on the output line. But that should allow me to get that filter working. Just make sure you are what I think you are. Yes, you are. So I can make money from you. Not tonight, though. Need to get this started. Okay, yeah, Flame Dragon, I would be down with population high, but you can clear areas. Absolutely. And then the zombies would have to drift into that area for you to meet more there. Yeah, that I can. I think I would enjoy because you can feel progression that way, and that's fun.
Hunger caution.
I imagine though to do that in the way that I'm thinking, you probably have to have a teeny weeny little bit of respawn on because they don't actually drift. So we got that at 28, that at 28. And I've missed the night, so no filtering running now. Dang. I'm going to filter volatiles into this tank at night so the tank is relatively cool. And that's going to be my cooling medium. So once I've got that tank relatively full, I can then dump heat from this and this air conditioner. So this air conditioner will dump heat into this air conditioner, which will dump heat into that tank. And then at night, I can flick a switch and that tank can then get cooled again. But I'm using volatiles because I'd have to get it extremely cold. Like, we're talking before we even get to liquid minus 80 degrees Celsius, which I'm not going to get to, before it'll liquefy.
Power low.
That switch needs to be automatic. Yes, it does. I also need to probably look at what it takes for me to make medium radiators. Because that's based on what I did on Venus, I think one of the better ways to cool this down at night. Which requires Invar. Dang. Pipe convection radiator. Which is just gold and steel. Alright, I'm going to have to use these guys. Isn't it a heat dump though, so it will, at least it will be 127 degrees? Yes. That's true, Shadow Drake. That is true. It is a heat dump, so, but 127 at the right pressure is high enough you can liquefy pollutant, so I need to filter it anyway. And I figure having a tank of volatiles ready to go is probably not a bad thing. Maybe worth buying the Invar from the trader? Possibly. Put a liquid drain on it. Yeah, storm cooling version 2. Exactly. It's night cooling now. Thank you, Goro Otoro. Thank you for 6 months. Can't remember if I said it. Thanks, Sintan. Thank you for the 17, if I didn't say it already. Medium rate requires the tier 2 bender as well. Okay, yeah. So am I better just... The radiators are really expensive. Maybe I'm better off pumping in just night air with a vent every night. Or whenever my cooling stops being efficient enough. See, Antona. That might be the case. I might be better off doing that. Also, down to only a few cereal bars. Phase change cooling from compressed nighttime pollutants. Yeah, maybe, actually. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, sweet, 44 degrees. Nice.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Cognition low.
Oh, whoops, keep forgetting. I have a water filler. Which is almost out. That's okay, because I've got the water I bought. Alright, so changing plans. I need a liquid drain. Which is in what kit? Passive liquid drain. That's the one I need, right? So liquid drain. Then active vent. So, hang on. If I compress the pollutant to liquid, and then I get rid of the liquid, wouldn't I need to evaporate it in a way that it actually, that evaporation gives me back some, whatever. I'm just going to compress stuff into it. I need to get this cooling started. I can finesse this after. Right. I don't need that in my inventory right now, and I don't need the glass either. I just need to get this vent started. Because I need to get the cooling medium ready first thing. So, cooling medium. I'm going to need some more pipes. Yeah, I have to capture the liquid, but for the beginning, I think I'll just have it get rid of it. For now, just so I can get this cooling started, and then I'll start using that to make it better as a thing I can improve upon. But I think I can get this set up more quickly if I don't worry about it yet. So waste heat is going to go that way and join on to the other thing. Output goes to input. Which is also where the waste heat goes from this one. Yeah, that's right. Then we've got space for one of these guys, so I can put more medium in there. That's going to be connected to the tank. So I don't need to have... Hang on, let's just fix some of this up, because this filtration is not how I'm going to be doing things. This goes directly from... I'm going to move that. I have to move that tank. Nuts! So that doesn't need an inline tank. That's fine. We'll deal with the filter in a minute. Okay. Alright. I will be back in just a minute. I'm going to go fill up my water bottle, and I am going to clear my head quickly so that I can hopefully make more sense when I come back in a moment. I will be right back. This screen. Stationeers is a scenic HVAC simulator. Kinda. I'm weirdly not particularly sleep deprived. But I was getting really hot, and it's fairly humid this morning, and it's already like 30 degrees in my shed, so I was just getting hot, and I'd run out of water, so I couldn't like drink that to cool me down. Oh. Yeah, brain was cooking. Like I enjoy it being warm, but I cannot deny that when it is warm, brain fog is real. Okay, so what I'm thinking of doing now is setting up a vent outside, just an active vent plugged in to pressurize that tank up to a reasonable volume overnight. Because if I can get it up pressurized to fairly high, then we will have a situation where I've got quite a large cooling medium, and I may not need to deal with it for a little while. That should then allow me to get the rest of my cooling set up so that I can deal with that. So what I'm going to do is move the tank over so it's in line with this. This filter I can then set up so that the output can join onto here. But because this filter is now just going to be for CO2, not volatiles, where'd the CO2 end up? There's one of them. Problem with things that roll. Floorage can be a problem with them if you don't put them down properly. There's the other one. So it's going to filter CO2, which will come out of there. And initially, just like I did on Venus. I'm going to shove that into this cooling circuit here. And then that will go back out. Because with the inline tank, that should be more than adequate to get that done. I'm going to have to make the piping outside a bit more efficient so that I don't waste so many pieces of pipe like I've just done. Oh yeah, Clone the Sheep. It's been rough up there for you guys in northern Queensland. One of the things I heard on the radio was 2 meters of rain in 3 days. Which is just bonkers. Like, even in a tropical area, that is bonkers amounts of rain. Yeah, that's a lot of rain. Like, that'd be a lot of rain. Some areas would say that's a lot of rain for a year. Thanks, Amarok. Thank you for the prime sub. Alright, outside we go. Let's fix some things. Yep, so that. Let's get that. Go down. One more just to give myself a bit of room. It goes on there. Then we go active vent. And power cables. Set inward. Set on. And then liquid drain. For safety. Oh no, storm makes it hot. Nuts. That's rude. Also, I'm gonna have trouble getting back on my base. Maybe. Nope, got there. Good. Well, I can't mine. I can't do my stuff out here. Oh, that's irritating. Alright, let's try and tidy this up then. Oh, jeez. That's not what I want to hear when I'm outside in a storm. Power critical. Nope, I need my light. said storms can be good for collection. Storms are bad for collection. Storm makes hot. No, I don't have the materials to automate this yet. I simply don't have the materials. It's not an option. What I should do, though, is go back outside and put a passive vent onto this pipe here. Oh, wait, it is already on that. So that's connected to outside now, which means I can pre-fill this line. Because that's, yep, outside, so let's filter. Refill this with CO2, and I can start then filling my base with CO2. I realize this is a bit hotter than ideal, but since this is going to be actively cooled, it's less of a problem than it would otherwise be. Yeah, storms on Venus get hotter. Apparently so. Thank you for the reminder about the battery. Why did I come inside? Because it was hot outside. And it's a storm, and I had low power. It happens. You get distracted. Oddly enough, there's a point of time where the storm makes it go sub 100 degrees. But it... Oh. So the storms vary. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so... Actually, it's cooling down outside now. Excellent. Let's go back outside then. Yep. $95. Interesting. Thank you. I wouldn't have thought to check at all without being told that. Well, that's fantastic then. That's given me quite a good cooling medium. Oh, starting to climb again. But this should be a solid amount of thermal medium to start with. I hope. Trying to decide at what point to stop. I think at nighttime temperatures I'll stop and go inside. Yes, I just used my existing solar tracker. I just used the same code that I already had. The code I've got is, I think, quite tidy and is already set up to be ready to use like that, so to me it makes sense to just keep using it. Well, temperature's going back down again. Nope, back up. Temperature is confused. Okay, let's stop that. Now temperature is going up rapidly. So before I start pressurizing my base, I need to make a proper airlock as well. What pressure are we at? 2.2, that'll do, I think. That's going to be 265 moles. No, I think we can go higher than that. Although now I'm getting in hotter gas, so maybe I don't. Yeah, I'll stop. I will stop, and then the next thing we use this filter for is going to be pressurizing this space. Get these cabled up. So the air cons are now hooked up. Then I was going to put one of those down and passive vent straight on it. And that's my room cooling. Then I just need one more passive vent. Just needs a little bit more iron. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are technically right. The worst and best kind of right at the same time. Yes, I could theoretically add to this chip to control also the cooling system outside. I honestly, no. just no. Alright. So, airlock changes that need to be made. That's what I need to do now. I'm going to first remove that and switch it over to this. So that side's fine because it goes outside. I need an active vent connected to a passive vent inside. Because I'm thinking of going towards making a regular advanced airlock. So it's just button and it does the things. Which is my preferred thing here because it means I'm less directly involved with what's going on and therefore I'm less likely to stuff it up. Prefer to keeping the chips to one predictable job. Messing up your cabling in your cooling room doesn't stop you from doesn't stuff up your power generation that way. Yeah. I totally understand the appeal from an engineering and technical all these sort of things of trying to get a chip to do multiple things and getting it to do it well and making sure your base still runs and that difficulty curve. I understand the appeal of it. But I also know how taxing figuring that stuff out is for me and how much it detracts from other things I like doing. So that tends to be why I avoid it. This can actually turn on. You can start cooling that. There's no reason not to. What the heck is going on? I did a dumb. I did a very dumb. I forgot how air conditioners work. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's better. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh. Oh, hello, Toby. Yes, you've got shoes on. That's right. One sec, I will be right back. Yeah, hi. Yeah, there's trucks. That's what you often see on my screen. That's right. Yes, I did forget to pause the game. While I'm dehydrating. Okay. I think I need to move this air conditioner in a block from the window. Just to make my life a bit easier. Yeah, I know that was a junction at the window. I'm not worried about that. I was just trying to get the everything outside. Okay, input. Goes to output. And waste goes up and over.
Hunger caution.
Like so. Oh. Why? Why am I like this? Why do I make these mistakes? And then this can just join on there. Nope. That's not right either. I did both of them so wrong. Considering the amount of times I've played around with these, you'd think I'd do better, but I didn't. Jeez. All right. Let's get this rebuilt, and then we will fix the problems that I have created for myself. That and that. And power goes in. And power goes in. And I don't care about connecting data. And I'm reminded of how important it was when I first made these systems in my other game to have things colored. Because I now need to connect this waste line to this line. Yeah. Which then gets also the inline tank treatment.
Health low.
Alright, I'll deal with that. Once I stop being an idiot. That goes there. This can go on there. It's not really needed, but go on there. And we're good. Once we have enough pipes, which means getting more silicon, and it's nightfall, so I can go do that. Let's go eat and drink. I think I'm going to die. I don't think I'm going to get food in time. Because I have messed this up too many times. Unfortunately.
Low pressure. Oxygen.
I'm a little bit concerned about that.
Cognition low.
Alright. Let's just see if I can get things fixed. So I need to go mining. I need to get some silicon, because I need to get more insulated pipes. So that's an absolute necessity, something I can't avoid. It's 11 more pipes. What's the green mineral? Copper. Because copper oxide is green. Oh, you're talking about the glowy green. The glowy green is uranium. Don't want that. Yeah, potatoes, whoa, take a few days to grow, so I need to get them going ASAP.
Jetpack low.
Which means I need to get this cooling loop done and not stuff it up again. Which also means I should be running that filter, but I haven't connected things properly yet, so I can't. Because I should be filtering out some cold CO2, but if I... some cooler CO2. Alright, I think that's going to have to do. That's 49, that's pretty solid. Base is over that way to my right. Let's grab some iron, because I was running low on that too. I'm going to be running low on steel soon. Try and grab enough to make a 200-gram piece of steel if I can. But I think I should just head home with what I have now. Because I can always do that once the plants are growing. Alright, so the filter should be able to run. So let's do that. Let's run the filter. Once we get a little bit of silicon, I just need a couple of bits. See how long it can run going into this pipe. Ah! Stop misclicking! Give me the thing! Give me the pipes. Print off the pipe. Make sure this doesn't explode. I think it's going to take way longer than I fear to explode, which is good. Okay. That's input and output of that one. And it wastes to that. And that goes... And the waste of this connects to that. Yep. Cool. Waste of one going to the input and output of the other. The waste of that goes into that. And we're good. We're happy. Okay. So I just want to pressurize that up as much as I can manage overnight. It is getting warmer outside now already, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's kind of hard to fix hygiene, though. No matter whether I wanted to or not. Like, it's a very difficult thing to fix. That'll have to do for now. I know the hygiene does cause me problems overall, but yeah, it's an extremely difficult thing to fix. I think. Unless I'm missing some obvious solution that's out there. Okay. You can now turn on and start, I think. Let's see if I've stuffed this up again. No, good. Temperature dropping. Excellent. There's a part of me that wants to... Yeah, actually I'm doing it. I'm pressurizing this even though it's hot. Because I need to get the plants growing now. Why is there 21% pollutant in here? Ah! Because of you! I need to stop running this inside. The current trader is an ore trader, so I can make money. But I can't buy food. Alright, let's get rid of this pollutant again. Don't have a portable filter. So I can't use a portable filter to clear this up because I would have to make the portable filter, and I don't want to make the portable filter because it costs materials that I don't want to use. I'm going to have to move the furnace to its own independent room if I'm going to make this into my greenhouse, which I'm going to do. So I'll need to stop doing things that are going to make this poisoned. That's because that's the easier thing to move right now than to try and separate it off into independent rooms. I realize this is a minuscule amount of pollutants that's probably safe, but I would really rather start off completely perfect. Ah! Jax, there's no ping here. Come on. Vent the room. Hurry up. Actually, that's true. I don't fully need the arc furnace. That is actually quite a valid point. If I'm happy to go outside briefly during the day, which I'm not, I can... Or if I've got a way of keeping the furnace hot outside, there are ways I can get away without using it, and I can make a much better furnace setup, which is not exactly what I want to spend time on a lot of the time at the moment, because ideally what I want is plants, and I need to make planters, and I haven't actually even made the planters, which I should make. You got iron in you? Yeah. Yep, the water needs to be moved in. Yep. Okay, I think we're at vacuum, almost. Come on, rounding. Just round to 0. Come on. Trader can't use pad 2. When you have a 3x3, you only get one trader of each size. In the current version, I've tried, nothing brings another trader. It's a mod that adds that ability. Or weird bugs from versioning up your save over time. And pad 2 is the same size as pad 1, so I can't use it. It has no purpose at all. So what's going to kill Splitsy first? Grammar Police's response, I bet Splitsy. Well, yeah. I am my own worst enemy. This is common. We're down to just CO2. I think. Just checking everywhere. And now we are vacuum. Okay. Now I have to be much more careful about what we do around here, and we're going to turn you on. I'm going to turn you on. And that's going to take a while before anything happens in here. Does disassembling the arc furnace release pollutant? No. Yeah, it is really toasty because it is the middle of the day. My worry is it's going to take me so long to get enough CO2 in here to grow the plants that if I don't start even when it's hot, I'm not going to get the CO2 in here quickly enough to grow the potatoes before I die of starvation. Because I would need multiple nights of CO2 pumping in here to get enough for the plants. So I disagree, Andia. I am better off trying to deal with the heat mass than I am trying to wait several days longer to get enough CO2 in this room. Building more filter setups isn't something I can easily do because I don't have the materials to do it. Plants in Stationeers just need CO2. Well, some need nitrogen. But yeah, just CO2. Yes, pressure efficiency is 0 because it's working at 2.8 kilopascals. No, the off gases in the arc furnace are bad. The amount of oxygen you get from gold is so minimal it's not going to be worth it. I'm better to use plants to get oxygen. I know I can use less CO2 with a smaller room, but it's done now. Like, changing this now is just no. No, 2Mage, the problem is there's nothing that I'm not aware of anything that just off-gasses CO2. They all off-gas something else as well, and it's things that I do not want in here. Rounding errors are why that says 0. It's doing something, it's just not doing very much. And I've got power to run this for the moment, so I'm running it to do what little it can do for now. What? No. No, this has pollutant in it. Oh, this has liquid pollutant in it. That's not good. So I've got to filter this before I can use it, unfortunately. Well, it's bad when the pipe stress was as high as it was. That makes it bad. Okay, so the CO2 can run overnight. I can steal my active vent from my furnace setup to try and pressurize the intake to make the filter go faster tonight, and hopefully dump in mostly pressurized gas. As we're up to 5 kPa, and no, grow away potato. Growth time 50 minutes. Minimum grow pressure 25 kPa. So I might be able to get there tonight. Alright, let's go outside and see what we can do. No, I need an active vent in here. Which is why I smelted that copper. And can I make a couple more bits of insulated pipe? Yes. Good. Honestly, I don't know if I've got the stuff to build an advanced airlock. I'm going to be running this manual for a bit, regardless.
Air tank low.
Okay. Fill my air tank.
Air tank critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Close the door. Set inward. Turn off. Open door. Get drill. Set inward, on. Now there's a problem here.
Hydration critical.
Which is that I've got the output going to the input, so there's no pressure differential, so this doesn't actually work. This is entirely pointless.
Jetpack critical.
So that doesn't actually do anything, and there's no point doing it. Yeah, and accumulating non-CO2 gases, exactly. So I need more pipe to be able to do that, so that's not a thing I can do. Let's just leave that running then, and I need to make a bit of money, so let's go do some quick mining. What's this guy willing to buy? He's willing to buy iron, copper, silicon, gold, coal. Okay. I don't have an easy... With the way the pipes are laid out, there's no way I can get a... Without building a bunch more pipes, the system's separated. So, I'm just going to leave it as is. And hope for the best. Hope that I get to the 25 kPa minimum. So I can at least plant the things. I should probably also work on moving the liquid pipe so that I can actually get them connected to the planters. That's what I might be better off doing than trying to mine for making some money. But the idea of mining to make some money is that I can then send away this trader and hope for one that sells me a couple of food bars just to buy a day or two. That's my hope. Food bars shouldn't be too expensive, so I don't need to make hundreds of euros. I can just make enough. Like, I can already make 100 and something from this guy, so that's probably where I should stop.
Jetpack low.
No, my CO2 is not off. It's on. It is on. I did not turn the vent off. I left it on. Oops. Well, that's gone. Alright, this is it. I'm coming back out. Alright, let's sell a little bit of this off. I'm sending this guy away. Then we're gonna move the water. So sell 100. I don't know how much cereal bars usually cost. But hopefully they're not more than 100 and something. 187. Yeah, I'll sell off this last bit of iron. Okay. Now, move the water inside.
Jetpack low.
Yeah, I know, lady. Stop telling me about it. Jeez. I know, suit lady. I know. I don't care.
Jetpack low.
Okay. Now I need to get inside. Up at 13, 14 kilopascals. Now I can remove all the outside.
Jetpack low.
Okay, the water is inside, which means I can now spend my day building that inside. Must not rush. Must not rush. Don't mess up airlock. Kill everything. Okay. Let's turn that back on. Pressure efficiency, 5%! Yeah! And at least we've got an operational temperature efficiency of 111%. Whew. What trader have we got? Let's lock in the next trader. Interstellar excavators. Oh, that's more ore, isn't it? Nuts. Uh. Oh, they could have oxides. Yeah. Yeah. Because there are mining ones. They might be selling ores. Yes. I just have to not explode, so I have to do that trade at night if I do it. So that's 86 if I go.
Health low.
Alright, I gotta drink, at least. What is the gas makeup? Okay, cool. So I can just open that and I can leave that be. Cool. I want to eat.
Temperature high. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, temperature was too high. I should have realized that. So we can just put that into the rest of the base, because that's clean air. And then I want to finish off eating this bar.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
There we go.
Pressure.
Okay. Yeah, with oxides thrown in, I might be able to remove the suit to fix the hygiene. Yep. But also, it'll cool it down really quickly. Oh no! Plants! It's a 5x5. Well. That's not gonna happen. Oh well. $56, a little bit further. I'm going to have to hold oxides outside, but very quickly put them into my thingamajig. Into my... mining belt. Wow. Word finding difficulties. What temperature is this at? 115, so that's still fine. That's fine. So we'll turn that off again. I'm a little concerned that I am actually getting enough heat in that this can't bring the room temperature down at present.
Power low.
I might need to put up some floating walls just to block the worst of the daylight sun from some of these windows that aren't actually going to feed the plants. Okay, that's worse. $45. 35. 33. I don't have any, storm-resistant solar cells. Okay. Interrogate. But yeah, I've got iron walls, so I could just put some iron walls on above the roof, and that'll shade the windows for a good chunk of the day. Since I've already pressurized this, I don't want to mess around with other things. But if this guy sells oxide, that's going to bring the temperature down considerably. And obviously this air conditioner is not working efficiently. Once the pressure is higher in here, it'll start working more efficiently as well. Just gotta wait for this to get to night before I can go out there. So, now, shuffling the water. Actually, don't start at the end. That's a mistake. Do. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Oops, don't do that. That will delete some water. If I survive the oxide. Yeah, if I buy the oxide in the middle of the night, it should be fine. I just, have to buy it in the middle of the night. Because that'll be below auto ignition temperatures.
Hunger, caution.
And therefore safe enough, hopefully. Oops. Okay. So those are now ready for planting. Once I get this place to a plant suitable temperature. The 5x5 landing pad is a significant upgrade on material cost, I guess. Not huge, but also a distraction from things that need to be done. While that trader would be lovely, I can't afford to buy any plants from it. I don't have a place that I can grow the plants from it. So buying them right now just doesn't really add anything meaningful. I need to really concentrate on getting this place ready as quickly as I can. while some of the assumptions I've made may well not be accurate, like that cooling down the CO2 in here was the right call because pressurizing it during the day was the only way to get enough CO2 in here quickly enough. That may or may not have been correct. I don't know. But I did it now. I have 3 seeds somewhere. There. 3 potato seeds. I'm going to wait till this is below my interior temperature, and then I'm going to start pumping in the CO2 again. And then I'm going to go out and see what that guy has to sell. Because I think if he has something and I can afford enough to put it into my base here and make it potentially breathable and cool enough for the plants, that would be fantastic. I am going to plant all 3 because if they don't work, I'm dead anyway. And if they do work, then I've got more food. Unfortunately, that's just... That's where I'm at. Let's... outside is, yeah, low enough. Let's go. Yep, table and microwave can wait till I've actually got the potatoes growing. They are not particularly important. And he does sell oxide for only 50 cents a piece. Yes, okay. That's pretty good. What does he buy? Nothing useful. I can buy quite a lot. Cool. So, we buy 50, and we get ready to close and then drop into the thing as quickly as possible. It's down to 128 degrees, so it shouldn't ignite at least. And I got all 50 in. Yes! And I got all 50 in. Alright, we'll do this 100 and see where we're at. See where this puts my atmosphere at. It's bringing it down in temp quite nicely. Ish. Pressure's up to 40. 45. This is possibly close to breathable once the temperature drops. Alright, let's go by... I can probably get away with dropping the CO2 a bit further, I think. So let's go by a little bit more. Because this is a super cheap way to get oxygen. There we go. There's nothing else I can do with him because I've got very little money. So, yeah. You can go. Didn't buy anything that I can sell, unfortunately. $66. Yeah, there we go. This is now working much more efficiently. Pressure efficiency is above 50%. Temperature differential's okay. What temperature is this at? 135. So I need to start... I need to think about how I'm going to improve that temperature on that now. What's my CO2 concentration? 20%. Okay, I can drop that a little bit further.
Hunger critical.
I can get this down to 40 degrees. Hopefully I've got enough buffer that even during the day it's going to be okay. I'm going to go build that sun shield in a second. Just wanted to see if I can get away with having another... No, I don't think I can. Alright, let's go build that sun shield quickly. Over which part? Because I don't want to block my solar panels. Too much. I think that's actually not going to be good. That's at least a bit less glass. These ones over here are probably the ones I can do as well. The sun is overhead. Although that worries me that that's going to block sun to... These ones are going to block sun to the plants. So I probably want to actually get rid of those ones and move them. Over to here. And we'll see how that looks in the daylight. Turn off my filter. I think we need to plant some plants. Is this plant safe? 38 degrees. 36 degrees. 18% CO2. Yep, it is plant safe. Here goes. And yes, I can take off my suit now. And I can hear the ticking of the solar panels. Moderately well. Woo! Now I can eat all the partial bars.
Hunger caution.
I have one cereal bar left. Oh dear. Okay, so to make... I need a table. Or a desk? Is it a desk or a table? No, table. Kitchen table. Is it a kitchen table? Aw, man. Okay, so it is, yeah, because it's bench. That's right, bench. So I need iron and copper in the auto lathe. Auto lathe has nothing. Iron and copper is in here. Iron and copper. Let's make the table. Yeah, it is an unusual amount of red in the top right, as in there's none. And then microwave, which is probably made in the electro printer. Yeah. Electronics printer, iron, gold, and copper. Microwave. Temperature is down at 28 degrees in here. I think we're good. Just 1 second. Charlie's just opened the door, so I'm going to go close it. Is it cooler than my shed? Yes. Yes, this building on Vulcan is cooler than my shed right now. Yep, I'm not stinky anymore, but I've still got a bit of a mood debuff. Move that out of the way. Let's get this hooked up. So I definitely want to eat a baked potato, not a raw one. Okay, we are ready to cook. Thriving towards fruiting. Hooray! Do the debuffs do anything besides giving you an alert? Yes, they slightly... I think they reduce your speed with like some tool actions, as well as consuming more food and water more quickly. So yes, they do have an impact. So I'm just desperately waiting for this food to arrive. I think my next thing I need to do is get another solar panel or two. Because I need more power to run the air conditioners constantly. I also need to replace this tank with nighttime cooled air tonight. So I must make sure I do not go outside the airlock before putting on my suit. Anyway, there's a couple of videos on my YouTube channel and on my Flipsy YouTube channel of me at Prague. Me in Prague for SE2's release, as well as the tutorial and stuff. So yes, I have tried Space Engineers 2. Being creative mode only, and with a fairly limited block set, I think it'll be a little while before you see lots and lots of stuff coming from me, because I tend to do more survival stuff. There is something I'm planning on doing next week. Making a little tutorial on how you can mess around with rotors in the current version. Oh yeah, trader. Void vessels. Don't know what that is. The economy only SE run I actually recorded about 4 hours of yesterday. After having recorded already about 7 hours for the next video prior to going to Prague. It's at the point where I need to do, where things take a lot longer. If you want to find a video of Shadow and I in real life, Zockley's Twitch channel has us in Prague doing an IRL stream. Yes, some others went to Prague. Keen invited quite a few people, but a number couldn't attend. It was relatively short notice to be able to do it. So creator-wise, there's there was myself, Shadow. What's wrong way? Myself, Andrew Man Gaming, Kanajashi, Lunar Colony, and Alice Does Things. There were also a bunch of regular game press, like IGN and stuff like that. The guy from IGN that I met, from IGN, the Czech edition, he was pretty cool, Martin. Had some good chats with him. Considering how much language barrier there was. Zockley, as in Wilcox backwards. There we go. Got that trader. See if they will sell me one cereal bar for less than 40 euro dollary dues. Euro space dollary dues. Space euro dollary dues. Perseus, I actually... Everyone who... Well, actually, there was another... I mean, there's also Aaron from Last Stand Gamers, who is now working for Keen, who was organising the event. I got along with everyone just fine. Like, it's very rare you get to meet people like that and hang out for a few days and get to know them. So yeah, I got along really well with Andrew and everyone. And he's getting later. I think I will eat part of my last cereal bar. Now. And then we hope. I'm not sure, and I feel like this is almost worth testing. I'm not sure whether it's better to let your health drop down, then eat, get your health back as it comes back up, and then let it drop down again to see if you can eke the last little bit out of your food. I don't know whether that's better or worse, because I don't know if the food goes down quicker while you're healing or not. Because that's usually how games get around that sort of cheesing.
Oxygen critical.
Soda, that's a confused no? I don't even know what Avowed is. I've heard of it. That's about it. Is it some sort of multiplayer thing? Hey, my temperature is exactly 21 degrees in here. We're comfy. Excellent. Very excellent. And how much CO2? 18%. Alright. So we'll leave the CO2 filter off for now. It's still 250 degrees outside. Yeah, you get a very different feel for people when you're spending a few days with them rather than just interacting with them online. I feel like it's easier to get along with people face to face. Yeah, so generally speaking, I've not had a lot of interest from people in watching me play RPGs. So while I do play them myself, I don't tend to... Ooh, my lungs are damaged. Kind of badly damaged. I think I might use my pill. Because I'm going to be less efficient. Oh no, what?
Oxygen low.
Oh, hang on. I need to up my pressure and stuff. There we go. Just slightly up my pressure. And it's happy. Yeah, Perseus, hopefully if Keen invite me to something like that again, I've got more time so that I can see Wasted, I can see my brother who lives in Dublin. So, like, there are many reasons I would want to extend a trip over there. And if I could extend it the right way, maybe, like, Toby and my other half could come or something like that, but at least I'd be able to see... at least be able to see my brother. It was kind of sad traveling that far and not getting to see him. Because I do not get to see him very often. Why am I going outside? Let's check on the trader. Oh. Well, that's not what I was expecting. Do I buy the 3 liters of water I can buy? Possibly. Oh yeah, Vox, you could be right. You actually could be right. I've got nitrogen in my suit because of opening my suit inside my room that's got nitrogen. That's why the filter issue. Yep, yep. And there's a certain amount, so if I up the pressure slightly, that nitrogen doesn't matter anymore. Yep, you're absolutely right. I don't know that I can do much with this guy. I should probably be mining right now. Coal and iron to get some more steel so that I can work on some other projects. And there's some coal. I can connect a pipe to the landing pad and get the 3 liters. I just feel like maybe I should hold that money for might possibly be able to afford a bar of food if it arrives before I die. So I'm probably going to send that trader away, which feels horrible to do with a liquids trader, but I just don't have the money to risk it. Or at least that's how the balance works out in my head as to the best way to do that. So I got enough coal for another thing of steel, so let's get the iron now. So I need 150 of that, which is a lot more. Oh no! That's what I was coming outside to do. Fix my cooling medium. Come on.
Power low.
Ah, nuts. Alright, just pump in then. Get what you can. I should pump it out during the day when it's hot. I don't know if I've survived yet. I don't know. I'm waiting for food. If my food runs out before my potatoes grow, yeah. I don't know. It is at an awkward moment right now. Why don't you just vent the waste gas and pump in your gas at night? Because it takes too long. Like, it takes time to vent this tank. I was intending to do that, but I didn't. Because I forgot and got distracted by other things that I was trying to do. I'm going to send this guy away so that I can get another trader. Yep. 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 Did I leave that vent on? Yes, I did. Oh. Potatoes have gotten to the next growth stage. Are you going for 30 in-game days or 30 stream sessions? The achievement, the Steam achievement, is for 30 in-game days. Which is dependent on a lot of things going right. Yeah, I do need inside controls for this tank, and that is an upgrade I will certainly consider. What day am I on now? You might be able to read it, just barely, in the bottom right. It is day 22. I think if I get these potatoes, my survival to day 30 is entirely dependent on me not killing myself. There's plenty of water in the hydroponics. Plenty. Even if I'm drinking it. But my food is almost out. Almost. I don't think I've got the power to run grow lights, because my power is actually getting real low. I might have to turn these off. See how hot this gets during the day. So my power is properly low. I'm going to stand here. I'm going to do that. And we're going to watch this while I take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. I think I've just got to mute my mic if we're going to do this. I'm back. Tick, 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 tick. There we go. Get some UI back up. So once that's drained, I was thinking I'd move the bottle filler over to here, because that makes more sense. Yeah, power had dropped down. So I should look at what I need for that panel. Kit, solar panel, gold, copper, and steel. I think I've got most of the stuff in the electronics printer. Where's the steel at? Oh, where is the steel at? There. Oh, I can make one more solar panel. I think I should do that. grow faster. Yeah, look, the panels are not ideal, but they work and they are producing power. So I just accept that they are what they are. The way that the sun, the black hole moves, I don't think there's any perfect placement of panels to not let them block each other that isn't massively spaced out. What would be a feature I'd specifically want? I don't know. I don't know that I have any, What's one thing I would love to see in the final version of SC2? I honestly don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Because there's no like one thing. I've said this all the way along. What I wanted from Space Engineers 2 is Space Engineers 1, but better. I want all the things from SE1. I just want them better. Like, an economy mode that actually works properly. I find it easier to talk about the things I'm excited for that they've actually mentioned. And but yeah, I don't think there's been too many things that yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I should probably stop cable. That'll do for now. Tick, 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 tick. Would be nice to not have that in the middle of my base. I'm struggling to think of useful things to do while I'm waiting to find out if I die. Galactic gadgets. Do 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 do. What do you mean by start on water, Danny? I've got water. For now. Okay, that is definitely not the right direction. Yeah, I need filters and stuff. I guess what I'm struggling with right now is that everything that I would do to progress further from here involves me going outside. I'm hesitant to do too much outside right now. I'm not sure why. I don't know what the next thing that'll kill me is. It could be oxygen, but I've got the oxides, so I'm not feeling too stressed on that front. Well, I can't really... I don't have any steel. Like, I need to make steel. I'm down to 2 grams of steel, so I can't make more walls and stuff. I've got a trader. I'm getting oxygen slowly, so I'm going to need more plants. I'm going to need to expand my plants. I need to move my furnace into another separated area. I need to make a proper airlock. That's something. I also needed to have gotten my suit before it went pitch dark. Oops.
Power low.
Where is my helmet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think maybe a base light. Yep. Oh, got it. Huh. Yeah, man, just maybe. Maybe a base light would be useful. Possibly. So we got 5 degrees warmer today. Thriving towards fruiting, and it's gotten an extra growth stage, so's that one. Gah. Let's see if I can afford a light. Yes. No, don't close the door. I want to stick the light up. I've stuck it up the wrong way. Oh no, wait. Where have I got power for that vent coming from? Whatever. Just do it this way. Hopefully, this will be easy enough to find that I can then get some light when I need it. Like, I won't leave it on all the time because power, but at least if there's a light I can click on and I know where the light is, whereas the helmet gets bounced around and stuff, so I don't always know where it is. So yeah, I guess make steel. That was what I was working on before, so let's keep finding some iron. What's this trader sell? Portable scrubbers, auto lathes, blah blah blah, and I could sell him some cable coil. So I'll leave him around. Because if I get some copper tonight, I can go and sell that to him. Get the copper and make it into some, into some cables. Make a little bit of money. Electron parts are relatively cheap. They cost iron, gold, and copper. Oh, the gold, though. That'll be a bit annoying. They're not too expensive, though. Just to say, they could be worse. Alright, that's 120. Just need another 30 odd. Okay. I have enough for another batch of steel. Let's keep going. So maybe I can do a double batch. And I also need copper for this trader. Actually, now that I've got cooling, I should set up a filter for that, for my suit gas. So that I don't have to worry about using my suit gas to cool me down, because I can recover that oxygen that I use up. So I can stop stressing about coming outside during the day if I need to come out for a little bit to do some smelting or something like that. I will. How goes life on Vulcan? Unknown. I am waiting to find out whether I have enough. I've planted my plants soon enough, or if I'm going to die of starvation before they grow. And trying to occupy myself in the interim. Because, yeah, when I've got such a looming thing coming, I do find it hard to concentrate on anything else. Because it all kind of feels a bit not worth doing when you might just die anyway. There's some more copper. Hey, Robob! Thank you so much for the tier 2 for... Geez, just shy of 4 years. Ah, not in hole, not in hole. Well, no, I haven't seen what Astromedica did. I plan to come back to after it's gotten a fair bit more work, I think. I like it, I just feel like it needs more before I play it again. Because I wanna actually be able to really get stuck into it, rather than feeling like I'm gonna keep running up against the content limit. No, you can't run a pipe into lava to use it for smelting, unfortunately. Although, it is getting hot now, so I should probably get out of this hole. This day is coming. Let's make that big enough that I can get out. I know, suit lady, I know it's low. Oh no! That's a hole. Okay, let's get iron. Hey, Sandstorm. Hope you enjoyed the ridiculously long Venus series. There is no terraforming yet in Stationeers. It's hopefully coming though. Once they've done what they're working on right now. Thanks, X Collector. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Holman. I missed you earlier. Thank you for the 28 months. And thank you, Geet, because I missed you too. Okay, so we got the right stuff in there. I just need to wait till it gets hot enough. I was going to sell you 89 cable coils, which I can probably smelt the copper for right now, if I pop the iron out. I mean the steel out. Get empty. Yeah, Oh, I can see copper. Oh no, that's lead. Never mind. I was about to say, oh, I could go get more copper to make the... No. So how much is that actually going to be worth? If I sell him 89? Like 30 something. Still almost doubling my money, so it's probably worth doing. This might also be getting empty enough. Let's flick it over. And there's some copper ingot. Let's get some gold while I'm here. That's going to explode though. Or actually it'll generate a massive amount of heat, so I might be able to get to my steel quicker. Yes. Yes, I can do my steel now.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah, furnace being able to control from inside. Yes, yes, yes. Many things like this would be nice. They would definitely be nice. I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure how I would do that. With the stuff that I know to do. And without potentially destroying my habitable space. Thriving towards fruiting. Oh, I can't get past that way. And so I try doing it again. Yeah, that makes sense. Come on. Please let me get the potatoes in time. This save has gone on long enough that I really don't want it to end. This way, anyway. Okay, so we've got the steel, which is nice. I need to dismantle this so I don't get tempted to use it in here. And I need to sort this out to filter that. I think I could grab the pipe from this thing. The drain from that. And I could probably just shove a pipe into the airlock, close the door, drain off all the pollutant. And at least then I'd be left with, I think, just hot gases I can release. No, volatiles. I have to get rid of the volatiles too. Okay. So I gotta filter them off. But at least I could filter off the pollutant, and then I could use a filter to get rid of the rest. Yeah, I should probably turn my cooling back on. Hopefully with the third solar panel I can actually afford to run it more constantly. Yeah, there's all sorts of weird stuff outside the furnace outside. There's a bunch of weird things. Because they were things I did and then had to change, and then, yeah. I'll be honest, I cannot even think of what I want to do next until I know that I'm actually going to survive. I'm really struggling to choose the next thing to do. I should probably grab that copper and actually make the cable so I can sell it to that trader. That's what I should do. And then I should also grab that and open that. So I think that's safe to do. Let's check. Yeah.
Hunger critical.
Well, the potatoes, when I looked it up, I think it said 50 something minutes. Yeah, 50 minutes and 1 second. Dare I splurge for a shelf? Maybe. I think what I'd like to do, if this isn't, if these potatoes come in before I die, what I'd like to do is then plan for a much more comfortable base. Like, plan to do significant expansions of things to give me a better base to live in. And, like, have a separate solar room that's just in vacuum. Have those sorts of things. In my uniform is a pill for healing myself and duct tape. Basically my emergency stuff. Probably don't need to have that open all the time. I do have a microwave and it's even already hooked up. Did do that bit. Definitely worth checking. I've got potatoes! I have potatoes! I want to wait till it's got seeds, if I can, but I have potatoes! Ah! I will eat my protein bar.
Hunger caution.
I think that's the only one. I think that's all of my cereal bars gone. See if that buys just enough time for me to get to potato seeds. Alright, you stop. Ah. Potato, potato, potato. Now. I need some iron. Nope, that's steel. Pop it in here. Hydroponic tray. Let's make 3 more. Now you've colonized hell. What's your first act as the devil? I guess try and make it friendly and nice for myself. There we go. Where did I throw those pipes? Water pipes. There they are. Yeah, now that this is turned into a regular survival game, and I just have to now get the 6 days for the achievement, I feel like now I can think about what a goal would be for this, or whether I just play and we just see what I build. We don't think about an end goal. I just do what I feel like at any time. I definitely, survival-wise, would like to secure my oxygen supply a bit more, so I think possibly reworking the landing pads so that I've got a single one that can go up to the 5x5 rather than making more, because given I'm no longer... Oh, actually, no, I do like the idea of having 2 pads and keeping an ore trader around. Make a swimming pool on Vulcan. Yeah, alright. I like the idea of making a swimming pool. How's the battery? Battery looks good. Solar panels are good. And because Vulcan has volatiles in the atmosphere, as long as I can generate lots and lots and lots of oxygen, I can generate plenty of hot water, which I can then cool down with the nighttime gas. So I've got to increase my crop numbers. I'm going to probably stick with the potatoes for a while, I think. But now that it's down to 150 outside, I will go outside and trade with the trader. And sell my things, my cables. Does taking a bath count as a shower? Don't know. I deliberately decided to leave the light on because I'm going to go mining as soon as I've sold these to this guy. And it'll help me find home. So yeah, I think the next goal should be set up my suit filtering so that I can empty out my waste tank and not worry about the oxygen that's going through that and just know that it's going to get cooled. So I might work on that next. Oops. Because that secures my oxygen supply as well. Because I'll be able to add to that any oxygen that the plants generate. That should be useful. I know, jetpack's real low. Still think I should work on the oxygen thing first. Because when they're like I can quite quickly fix the jetpack. It's not difficult. Let's move the coal. No, let's move the lead out and silver. Maybe getting a tool printer would be good, so I have ways to store more ores. I'm gonna hold off on eating and see if I can survive long enough until the plants get to seeding, so that I can get some extra seeds and get more plants growing and still be able to eat all 6 of the potatoes. Or be able to eat 3 of the potatoes. Well, I just have to see how much food I actually get from the potatoes, but I think I'm going to need to eat all 6. So I need to grow the seeds, get the seeds first, and then grow them. And wait till they're almost grown before I see if I've got enough. Because I don't even know if 6 potatoes is going to buy me enough time until the next round of potatoes. So it may well not. It is. Something that makes me a bit nervous, as does mining near this lava without much fuel in my jetpack.
Jetpack low.
Usually 1 plant is enough for a stationeer. Okay. Oh, we'll see how we go. I hope that's the case, because I'm hoping that I can use the seeds to gradually increase my number of plants. So I can grow plants for producing oxygen. Hopefully the fact that I've been mining pretty consistently every night will get me to the point where I don't need to mine the next night. Well, let's go see what the traders are doing. No, temperature's coming up. I should have done the venting of the cooling system earlier. I will not mine the next night so that I can do some useful things. Driving towards seeding. Would take closer to 12 potatoes to offset how much O2 you breathe. If you can get ferns, yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'm aware of all those things. Trader next is Asteroid Assayers, which might be more oxides to buy. So give myself more comfort on the old oxygen side of things. And again, give me a reason to have oxygen filtration set up. Okay, that's still not happy. That's better. Come on. Give me my seeds. Give me the seeds. $61.
Health low.
Yeah, I know my health's low. Yeah, I think this has actually got a moderate amount left in it. Yeah. Like, it's still at 4 megapascals. I'm not struggling on oxygen. In other words, well, another way to say that is, I have time with my oxygen. It's not endless, but I've got time. Oh, this heavy breathing builds the anticipation of when I'm gonna eat. Power's holding steady, that's good. Yeah, it doesn't take long to cook. But if my health gets down to probably 25% before this is seeded, I will just eat the potato. I will not wait for that one to seed. I will eat one, plant one, and hope that the other two get to seeding. Ah, potato seeds! Never mind. Consume the baked potato! Well, it's not good food, but it's food. Five days remain. Yep. I really do hope I can get this Steam achievement. I don't usually care about Steam achievements, but in this case, it feels like a challenge that was in my wheelhouse. Like the sort of challenge that I actually like doing. So I really want to achieve it. Now, decays in 6 hours. Decay in 4 hours. I think that's 4 hours real time. Yeah, it has to be 4 hours real time. So that's long time before that decays. So that's not going to be a problem. Oh. Hey, Nightmare. I didn't notice you appear. Yeah. I really like the 30-day achievement. I think it's a good one for Stationeers. For those who don't know, Nightmare is one of the team at Rocketworks. Senior team. Mr. Piquet, I'm not sure they do need to introduce something where if you eat the hot potato while it's hot. What would be, I think a more interesting way to play that would be if food comes out, if food is more palatable and gives you a bigger boost if it comes from the, if it's eaten warm rather than straight from the cryogenically cold fridge. But I don't also feel like that's a huge benefit to gameplay overall. I think it'd be funny and fun for a while, but I think it'd also be, it also feels like one of those yeah but nah sort of situations. Alright. So, I want to make a filtration setup for this, which can get rid of the bad gas and bring the O2 into contact with the general air in here to cool it down to get it to breathable temperatures. So, I need a new filter, which means a new atmospherics kit. Which means I'm going to need to make some gold, I think. Also, I'm going to have to put my suit on so I can see. Steam achievement unlocked hot potato. Ate a potato within a few seconds of it coming out of the microwave. No, I think if you're going to do something with a hot potato Steam achievement, it has to be hitting another character with a hot potato. Or passing a potato between you and another character X amount of times. Oh, yeah, Jason Peace, that's not a bad one. Days alive without trading achievement. The true introvert. Thanks, Solonic. Thank you for 31 months. So, Hype Man, how are you able to share anything about the progress on the terrain update? Ammo kit needs more copper and more iron. Have I got any copper lying around? Doesn't look like I do. Got none in there, and I got none in there. Okay. Looks like I need to do some smelting. So, outside I go. Need copper and iron. Should have enough time to do some quick iron before it gets... well, it's hot enough. Nothing specific due to ignorance, but I know it's progressing well. There. Oh, poop. Let's go out in a rush when I don't have oxygen.
Tank critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Power low.
Iron. What temperature does iron want? 527 Celsius. Oh, I'm gonna need to bring that in quickly. Come on, come on, come on, don't cool down too fast. No! Come on, empty faster! I should get an advanced furnace, that's what I should get. That will almost do, I think. Yep.
Jetpack low.
800 Kelvin, yep, cool, got the iron. Whoa! Almost threw it in a hole. Alright, and copper. Yeah, the handcrafted map thing is a very different thing for Stationeers. I think it made sense that you guys went that route, though.
Jetpack low.
We could probably do some more iron. Now that that's hot. No, I can't. So 50, if I grab... So if I do 66 bits of iron and I do 22 coal... that should give me steel. No. It's not hot enough. Hope. The steel one's 900 Kelvin. Alright, yeah. It's only 700. Okay, that can just sit there for a bit. What do you trade? You, I can sell stuff to. No, I can buy stuff from. I can buy more oxide from you. And I can sell you a mining drill. Right. Might be worth making a thing to do that. Or just making this consumables package. But I think again I need... Does duct tape... Yeah, I need the tool manufacturer for that as well. Think about it. I will think about it. Yeah, add 1 or 2 oxide. The trouble with that is actually managing to add 1 or 2 oxide. It's difficult. Yeah, I did play Dyson Sphere Program a bit. I never got time to get back to it. I'm trying to think of what I'm doing now. I think I have enough stuff that I can now start working on my filtration system inside, so I'll do that. No. I will vent this. Set outward. Let's empty this thing out. As much as I can. And then I'll flip it over and get some cooler gas inside, because it's at 192 and it's a bit hotter than I wanted. If you put ore in both hands, face the input, and split one oxide off, it'll fall into the furnace before it can boil. Interesting. Live long and prosper, survive on Vulcan for 300 days. That's an interesting one, Corandry, and does kind of fit the naming scheme they've gone with for their other things. Although, what would prospering be on Vulcan? Has Dean leaked anything about the terraforming yet? I'm trying to think. I haven't noticed anything recently. Also, I can't do a thing that I thought I'd be able to do. Guess I can't do it there. Maybe I have to do it somewhere else. Hang on a sec. It's 129 degrees out. It's down to 2 megapascals. I think I have to do it here. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was wanting to fix. Okay, I think that's as empty as I'm going to get that without wasting most of the cool night air. It's a thrival, that point where your base is sustainable and you just build quality of life and comfort setups. I on my Venus run, I found that to be a lot more enjoyable than I typically do. I'm very much the kind of person that Dean was targeting with Icarus, who restarts, would restart a lot. Be like, yeah, I kind of want to start anew. I'd get to a point where I'm like, oh, do I want to rebuild this entire thing with my existing setup, or would I like to start from scratch again? And I'd typically start from scratch again. It's how all this sort of started, because I started my Space Engineers games over so often that I'd done the beginning bit so many times that I felt like I could actually tutorialize it. Oh, my battery's dead. Drill. It's only got a little bit of battery as well, but that's fine. I'm gonna keep an eye on this. Time for large item batteries. It might be now that I've got a bit more steel. Annoyingly, I think I just kind of want to stand here and wait until the temperature starts going up. I'll just keep pumping cool gas into this tank. Am I going to set up a suit rack this time? Why? Oh, alright. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe? Stackers will have to wait till I've got space. I don't have room for stackers right now. At least this is down at 156 Celsius. That's pretty good. Is tutorialize really an English word? Well, let's see. Is it in the Oxford English Dictionary? I feel like some of the other dictionaries out there might, like, the Australian one is the Macquarie Dictionary. It's a bit more new age. It's a little more flexible in what it includes. I think the American ones are just their own unique flavor of that. But no, tutorialize is not in the in the Oxford English Dictionary. But I think it conveys the idea pretty well. Thanks, Will. Thank you for 39 months. I like the mid-end game idea of Astroneer, where some materials are only available on different planets, and traveling there uses resources and set up bases, and again in your environment, it's probably difficult to balance the Stationeers. Yeah, hi man, did you work on the research stuff that was in Stationeers ages ago? Because one of the cool things, I guess, whoa. One of the cool things about Stationeers, I think, is that progression feels really nice. Like, it makes sense in the game world, the way things progress, and the way you can avoid progression if you choose to. By just sidestepping things. There have been a lot of comments on Space Engineers 2 and the like about people wanting tiers, and I want this thing to be able to get to this thing, and I want to do it in the satisfactory way. And please no. Please no. Yeah. Like a research, I feel like the way that the research was implemented kind of almost bled across into how you do the genetics on the plants. Or could have been could be reintroduced as a way to steer the plants in a particular direction using that style of thing. So it's more attached to a singular part of the game rather than across the entire gameplay. Yeah, progression in Stationeers feels natural. And it's because, like, okay, the machine tells me I need steel to make this. How do I make steel? Okay, I need to make a furnace. How do I operate a furnace? Okay, I need to understand a bit of atmospherics. Okay, then, and you just do that stuff. And with the Stationpedia actually having useful information in it for nearly everything you want, can't think of any good examples where it hasn't quite, but I think when I was working on the Larry, it was missing some bits, and there are probably some older bits that are missing too. But in general, it has nearly everything you want in game. I feel like having forced progression isn't warranted. I don't think it sounds lame at all to say the Stationpedia is one of your favorite things you did. The Stationpedia is fantastic. It has a pause button, so you can spend time reading things and take your time and work things out. a pause button that I almost never remember to use, but it's there. And with the coding, like, I think you guys have done a fantastic job with this. They're making stuff that would not normally be accessible. And I'm not just being nice because you're in chat. I genuinely believe that it is incredibly useful and very well done. The fact that it's populated automatically. Ah, that's nice. Yeah, Alex, they've talked about, and Dean, I've seen messages from him in the Discord talking about why they haven't done tutorials, and unfortunately the reality is it's in a large part due to the same reasons why I haven't made tutorials for it. Because it keeps changing. I think I've always been waiting for that moment where it feels like the survival start will be relatively stable for a while, like a year. And at that point, I'd be like, yep, I'm going to dive in. I'm going to make tutorials for it. Trading doesn't require a vending machine. No, you can trade directly into your hands. That's what I've been doing. Oh, that's disappointing. You added a wiki for Icarus and they wouldn't let you call it the Icky Wiki. Alright, Atmo. Need to put the iron and copper in. Let's actually do the things I was supposed to be doing. I'm getting distracted by talking. Still call it that internally. Nice. The vending machine is very helpful with trading. Not strictly required, but very helpful. You're all good, hype man. Always happy for a distraction to talk about game design and that side of things. It is something I always love talking about. It was one of the cool things about visiting Keen in Prague was talking to the people working on Space Engineers and this, just talking about game design for a few days with people who are similarly interested in that stuff. It was fun. So I'm gonna need to move that gas over to where I can filter it because I don't really have room around here to do things. I need to expand the base significantly to put things in new spots to make everything work better. But I also would like it, I kind of want it to be near the door. I don't necessarily need this filtration unit to be operating all the time. So maybe I could repurpose this one. Especially since I need to filter out... Yeah, the base does need to grow. Agreed. I'm just... I don't know what I'm doing. Hang on. I need to take a quick bio break, and I think that will allow me to think more clearly once I do that. So I will be right back. You wonder if the hourglass could be done with event controller and sensor. It just needed an event controller. It doesn't need a sensor. But it doesn't even need that. I just did it with timer and just set it as a timer because I wouldn't want to... You want enough delay for it to stay upright for long enough, so even if you did an event controller, you'd still need a timer, so there's no real benefit to a timer, to the event controller beyond just using a longer timer. It doesn't add any functionality. Oh, I specifically timed it so that there was a delay after they all went through. I wanted it that way. That was intentional. I need more pipe to do this. So, what I need to have is one of these guys. Do I have enough room to put it on the wall? Or I'll just have it floating. I think I'll just have it floating. So we have gas tank going into pipe. Now, I want this to get emptied aggressively. So I could use a pump for now, I guess. I could go grab that pump from outside. It's gonna be night in a minute anyway.
Power low.
Because I think pumping it out into the storage that then gets filtered. And then we just need to make sure that the storage oxygen is kept cool. Ow. Why did I do this? Oh, it's there. Hiding! I think the next batch of potatoes is going okay. It's not too slow. They're into their first, well, second growth stage. I'm saving these potatoes just in case I need to eat them before these are grown, but it hopefully will manage to get me by. I don't have a main filtration system, and I'm not planning one anytime soon, Takari, so that's not an option. A main filtration system is, I would call it a pipe dream right now. If that didn't sound so on the nose. Oh, where's my steel at? There. Give me pipes. A grow light could probably optimize this a bit. Because it could give exactly the right amount of light. Is it worth it when I am getting enough to get by? Possibly not. I don't have a current gas system. That's the thing to carry. I don't even have a current gas system. I've got nothing. Nothing. I don't have a gas system. There's nothing to connect to, nothing to do anything. There's just nothing. This is the beginning of the system. I'm trying to fit it in an awkward space. So, this is for waste tank emptying. Now, how is my CO2 going in here? Do I want to pump some in for tonight? I think I kind of do. I need some battery. It's 20% CO2 in here. It is currently 146 degrees outside. I think I'll do one more night of CO2 pumping from outside, then I'll disconnect this and start hooking it up for the other things. %20 is a lot, but it will run out. So it would be nice to get a bit more. Especially as I start to grow more plants in here. Yeah, I played quite a lot of Kerbal. I think 600 and something hours on Steam, and my most successful stream VOD ever was a stream I did for KSP2, where I was testing the land speed that I could achieve with a start and a stop before crashing into the water. I am in the KSA Discord, by the way. And Dean added me to the other place in there. So I've been watching it all. The clouds look cool. The patched conic stuff, I don't know that I fully understand what it all means. I know it's good stuff, I just don't really know what it means. But yes, stuff like this, cloud picture, very cool. An extra % of CO2 is not bad. Yeah, they've got Rocketworks have Blackrack, the guy who made the clouds mod for KSP, working on the clouds for KSA. Or Kitten Space Agency. So yeah. So yeah. Will be exciting when that comes out, because I think the way they're doing things sounds like it should give us a good outcome for a KSP spiritual successor. I'm tempted to plant these potatoes in the morning, because that's getting close to growth. Alright, so what do we need to do here? We need to move all the gas out of the waste tank, hold it in a thing, and filter off the oxygen. So I need a filter for the oxygen, which then goes into my oxygen storage. This is not the space I want to be doing this in. This is very tight. Oh well. It is what it is. This is the space I have for now. I'd like to get this system working before I put too much energy into expansion. So it's kind of a safety, security thing. So I need oxygen filters. It'll help me remember what I'm doing. Pendragon, I am on Vulcan. Because apparently Venus wasn't hot enough. It was, but Vulcan has nice cool nights, which is much better. Alright, so oxygen then gets put into a... I think I just put it into regular old air tank. Like inline tank, like those. Because that should equalize to the ambient, but it'll do it very slowly. I suppose with a radiator I can probably get it happening quickly enough. So I don't have to deal with heat exchanger. How much do heat exchangers cost to make? Can I even make them? Small direct heat exchanger. Oh, I can. Okay. So I was thinking I could possibly do... Is a heat exchanger going to be better or is a radiator going to be better? Or is an air conditioner going to be better if I make the oxygen quite cold? Air conditioner costs more power. Hmm. I mean, as the dinosaurs aren't considered to have been wiped out anymore. Just the non-avian ones. I guess. But yeah, I feel like you're a combination of Kerbal Space Program with Eco could have a potential, could be potentially quite interesting.
Airtight critical. Oxygen low.
Yeah, let's take off the suit because shouldn't be wandering around in it in here, especially now that it's getting to daytime. Hey Rocket, someone said eco. Oh man, I've been talking about eco in our Discord a bit recently. It's one of those games that always comes up when we're talking about what servers to run and things like that. The thing I can't figure out, and maybe it'd be easier to figure out if I'd actually played eco at any point, is how do you make eco interesting in a community that's really, really cohesive? Because a lot of the seeming drive behind eco is the politics. And unless you've got people with different ideas about how things should go, I struggle to see how it works. Because I feel like if I hosted a server of it and I said, yeah, we should do things this way, people would be like, okay. How's this going? Thriving towards fruiting. Ban everyone who does agree with you. Oh dear. am I doing? Oh, geez, turning that off. I'm blasting hot CO2 into my base. That's what I'm doing. Oh, hang on. This is going to delete the gas, right? Let's not cheese it too hard. Let's do it that way. Okay. So I need a filter that's going to go outside. With the filtered. Or... yeah, with the filtered, because I'll have nitrogen as well. I will eventually find the correct control to hit. Aha. What? Oh, the cables. So I'm hooking up this to outside. I'll then put a pollutant filter and a volatiles filter on, and we'll get rid of those from the oxygen. Yeah, see, I think if Capac were interested in a game like Eco, it could possibly work with the two of us playing it. Because I think he'd potentially take a perverse pleasure in making it not cohesive. Making it as bad as he possibly can. And as disorganized as he possibly could. But I think even he would then... I think even he would start... with the duration that Eco goes for, I think even he'd start finding that not fun after a time. Okay, that's connected to outside. Input can come from there. So we can get rid of the bad gases. Then I need some inline tanks. Need sleeper agents that stir the pot at times. Yeah. Yeah, you almost need to have scripted events that you have people who are just like, yeah, I'm happy to do this thing and I'll be the bad guy for this thing just to make it happen. Am I ever likely to stream Dinkum? Probably not. It doesn't have enough there for me, from what I've seen. Yeah, Rocket, I did try Astronauts. I tried it about a month ago, I think it was. Or maybe like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I kind of bounced off it a bit. It might have just been the day, it might have been other things. Like, the gameplay... the game that's there seems like something I should like. And yet I didn't enjoy myself. And I'm not 100% sure why. I'm not sure what it is. I couldn't even articulate at the time. I was just like, I'm not enjoying. Which, it's funny, because Zomboid is the same. By all rights, Zomboid should be something that I have spent hundreds and hundreds of hours in, based on other games that I have spent lots of time in. And it still hasn't. Though I'm probably more likely to try Zomboid again a few more times. before I would go back to astronauts, I think. We were talking about Zomboid earlier this stream, and about what I might want to do in it. I think I'd have more chance getting Cat back to try Zomboid again and play it with him. I think some of these harsher games are more fun if I can get the right people in the right mood to play them with me at the time. Because I think the furthest I ever got in Zomboid was actually just Capac and I mucking around just playing it years ago. Okay, so then we take off the oxygen. And the rest should be safe to just release. For the moment. I get pollutant. And volatile. Wait, no, I've got volatile filters somewhere around here. There we go. Now the pollutant volatiles filters there ready to go. So that should pull off the bad stuff. Chuck it outside. The unfiltered will leave me with nitrogen, oxygen, and CO2. I can then take this oxygen out. Put the CO2 and nitrogen back into the air. And then I just need some storage for the oxygen. Which could probably be this oxygen tank if I make a tank hookup. At least until I explode it like I did on Venus. Which is made from a what? What's the kit called? I always forget. And, oh, there we go. Portables connector. Risky having a dual filter? Yeah, I know. There's very little in there. And it won't be doing much for long. This system is very much temporary. And is just to get me to the point of having a bit of oxygen comfort before I start making plans on other things to do to sort out the oxygen situation. To sort out all my gases and stuff. We're at day 27. So I'm getting there. What is the... What am I doing? Who am I? I am making a radiator. I'm gonna shove them there for now. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah, that worked. I didn't die. That was a rather daring thing to do, I guess, at this point. Should be able to connect. I need to take that off. And then I need a pipe utility kit. Yes, you can fit the circle in the square hole. Yep. That is what I do. Ever since the day that Wasted said that's what I do, I'm like, yeah, he's right. There we go. I have a way to fill my oxygen.
Oxygen low.
Oh. I need a nitrogen filter. Okay, now I just need to connect this pipe there up to this pipe here. Get rid of that. And I need more pipes. Yeah, I need some lights. They would be useful. Okay, I'm gonna have potatoes. My food is okay, so I'm planting all of these. Yeah. There we go. 7 potato plants. Actually, does that let me? Yeah. Sweet. And that's connected up. Then we go through here. Then we turn the pump on for a little bit, because I realize that I will burst things if I do that too long. Thanks, Time Darth Mark. Thank you for 11 months. Yeah, I stayed completely above ground because below ground on Vulcan is not helpful. Also, I tend to get sick of being below ground in games after I've been below ground for a while in previous saves. Okay, and pump on, and keep an eye on pressure. And then what I can do is have an intake for the oxygen side of things that is optional, and then so that I can use the oxygen filter to pull from the base when it starts to get too much oxygen and I need more oxygen in my tank. Yeah, playing around with magma pools could be fun. Agreed. And as a reason to go underground. Yeah, I can understand why any persistent noise like that might get tiresome. Constant bubbling. Cool. Turn that off. Is this empty? Yep. Turn that off. And that's got 101 moles of oxygen that I saved. Woo! Turn that on. Nope. Plug that in. That would help. There we go. .66 megapascals. How many moles of... 100's actually another, like, 8% on that, so that's not too bad. It's enough to matter. Like, it's enough to make a difference, I think. Okay, I have now almost entirely occupied this space again. I need to print off some more planters. Hydroponics tray. I think another 3 to start off with. Yeah, I think Alex, you're right. I think the next expansion should be moving power into its own area. So get a fully proper setup power building, room, whatever I want to call it. That's 10. Let's make another 4. Do I have enough for 4? No, enough for 3. Make another 2. We'll go with 12. Since that might be enough oxygen to sustain me. Depending on how well the plants function. Let's just check on the water supply. I think it's going to be still good. Yeah. I've used very little water. It was 65.5 liters at the beginning. So that's all good. Oh, hang on. Is that warming up? No. Do I want to go up for the solar? Yeah, I could do, because this greenhouse could remain at this level, and then I could go up in height so basically make 2 rooms. One that's the ground floor to move all my production to, and then the next floor up is the solar. I could do that with an outside stair. True, solar does need to be on a frame, so I'd have to put potentially frames in between, which could get annoying. That's true. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely losing solar because of everything shading it, 100%. So it does need to move to its own place.
Hydration critical.
Make potato. Fridge time? No, I don't think so. I don't think a fridge gives me enough benefits for the power cost.
Power low.
I think, uh-oh. Does anyone know where that large battery went? Where I accidentally put it? There. There we go. That's good. Yeah, I need to increase my power output, and the cheapest way to do that is to build a whole new room. I need to... ideally... grow more plants than this, because this is almost enough, but not quite. I want to make a proper airlock. One that's just a button push and it just works. So I'm not relying on me concentrating at the time that I do things. Yeah. I also need to move my water filler. That's what I need to do. Although, I could make one of those little water fountains. Drinking fountain. Yeah, we'll have a look at what I can build soon. Because I think the I think my best option for a lot of this stuff with my brain is not working. With the building and expansion side of things is lay it all out, build it up big, and then start filling it. But if I can get the power up first, that will work best, I think. Oh, little exception there that is persisting. Something's not happy. Just shove those there, they don't need to do anything. But I still had some water pipes somewhere. Where did I throw those? Is there any way to put fixed panels near the top of a large cube? I don't think there is. No, looks like I don't. So how many... oh no, they're here. That's where they are. There we go. And now, I can drink from that. When I'm not being crushed by a solar panel. I think those 2 potatoes will last me till the next ones grow. So I'm going to plant them all. Plant them all! This feels good. Day 28. Potatoes growing. Got lots of them growing. Got an oxygen filtration system. Should be pretty close to sustainable oxygen here. What was the trader I had outside? Let's go have a look. I think I probably don't actually... probably do want to trade with them and take what they've got. Because I think it was more oxide. Yeah. And I was going to try and get a tool printer, but that doesn't really seem worthwhile thing to push for. I think I'd be better off if I choose to buy some oxide. Do I buy some oxide? I don't know that I do. I have to feel like if I buy some oxide, I have to buy... oh, storm. If I buy some oxide, I have to buy some of the... I have to make a tool printer. because I can't do anything with it otherwise. Alright, while it's nice and hot out here, I'm going to try and empty this out. Then as soon as it gets cool, I'm filling the tank again. Drill, do you mean like little holographic plans for your potential piping and wiring side of things? Is that what you mean? Is there a way to make that? Because if so, I'm not aware of any way to do that. Even with mods? I'm going inside. That's unpleasant out there. So for a new room, I'm going to need to have some steel. So let's get the steel out of here. So I'm going to need some steel frames, some steel sheets, and some walls. I'm going to need a bunch of steel frames, and I'm probably going to need more steel after this, because I'm going to use up a lot of it making a room. I also don't have an outside monitoring thing anymore, do I? I do not have a way to monitor what the temperature is outside. No! That's annoying. Huh. Oh. A plenum is a crawl space like things for pipe and wires, so I guess the meaning would be like a tube that you feed your pipes and wires into one side and out the other, leaving you one device to place instead of lots of pipes and wires. Yeah, no, there's nothing like that. I think that would almost be antithetical to what Stationeers is. It does. Day 28. Got to just get a little bit further. 200 degrees. Okay, it's starting to get cool. Let's get ready. What's our pressure out in here? Down to 2.2 megapascals, so it's done something. It's gotten the pressure down a bit. Alright, it's now cooler, so let's flip. What? Boneless refers to a cooking style? What? Cooking style of what? Well, I mean, like a boneless chicken, as in one you've deboned. I have never come across that as a cooking style. I presumed that the boneless thing on the packet was just a joke. Oh, if you're talking about an American legal decision about a style of cooking, I feel like that's kind of similar to the whole Jaffa cake biscuit thing from the UK. And it's like, well, legal definitions of stuff is nonsense. Because they come up with all sorts of weird rules, and then they come up with all sorts of weird exceptions, and it's that stuff's silly. How could you argue boneless is a style of cooking? That's just people trying to... That's either people trying to come up with a clever way of dealing with jerks, or people being jerks, I reckon. Yeah, it's all like, it's like the beavers being fish thing. That stuff's all... Ah. That stuff's all just lawyers being really clever about ways to make money. Okay, 84 degrees still. Come on, tank. Keep filling. Not sure what I can do while it's so stormy out here. I mean, legal systems are a mess pretty much everywhere. Which is why I say letting the lawyers decide things is probably the least optimal outcome a lot of the time. Alright, it's starting to get warmer again. I reckon I will stop. We're at 139 degrees, so once it reaches 130 outside. There we go. Close enough. Oh, that dropped the temperature of that a fair bit. We're at 4.29 megapascals. And is it day... when the sun comes up, is it going to be day 29? I think it might be. Alright, so. I need to fill my jetpack. So what I will do is this. Close that. Empty that. Set that to on. Open.
Jetpack critical.
Cool. Turn that back off. At least the nitrogen's gone through now. Which means I can now make a very dangerous jetpack tank. Oh, already up to 5.6 megapascals. That'll do. And that will also do. Is that complaining? Yes, it is. Bye. Won't leave that doing its noisy thing. Why not use your filtered CO2 for jetpack? Because I don't actually have a filtered CO2 for jetpack anymore. I got rid of it. I don't have a way of bringing CO2 inside. That filter is now used for other things, so I actually don't have a filtered CO2. That's why. I should have done it when I had it, but I don't have it anymore, so I can't. So, what I'm thinking is expansion out this way for production room. With plan for this wall here to become an airlock between the production room and the living space. And then to have an exterior airlock here. That's both of those will be automated, and that means I can remove that one and replace it with an automated one, so I've got airlocks going direct from outside and between the rooms as well. So I think that's probably the best way to do it. Oh yeah, I've got my not quite steel in there, so it's not hot enough. So the solar is going to go on the above the thing. So I should make more solar panels actually. Solar will go above the production room. And then wind can go on the roof of that. No, no it can't, because then it will block the sun. I will just have solar panels. I think just solar panels will be fine. It's a more consistent power input, and it's a lot easier to manage to make sure I've got enough.
Hydration critical.
Thanks, Dartooth. Thank you for the Prime sub. Come on, day 29. I think I want another, like, 12 of these. As in another 8 beyond what I've currently got. To make the production room big enough that I can fit stackers. And a bit of storage. I feel really happy to have gotten to this point. I honestly thought it was going to take me more retries. There are gas generators that will run off the volatiles and an oxidizer. So you need an oxidizer as well. Let's stop talking about anything to do with judges and the legal system in chat, everybody. All ends up way too much around political nonsense. And I prefer to steer well clear of that stuff. Yeah, I think so, Cosmic Boat. I think the brutal start... I think the Venus wasn't a brutal start. Venus was a regular start. But it did teach me a lot. And Shadow and I having our attempts at Vulcan brutal Stationeers helps a lot too. Because we definitely learnt a lot with the initial fails. Shadow, you were, yeah, the toot and scoot technique as well. But, I mean, I'm glad we learnt. I'm glad we did that, because that's just funny. I enjoyed that stupidity and learning how stupid it actually was. Oh, Danny, yes. Judging everything I do is something I fully expect from chat all the time. So it feels like it's been day 28 for a long time. When does it tick over? I'm trying to remember what the... you have survived 28 days without dying. That was at 10:57. Yeah, it should be ticking over in a minute. And then it's just another 20 minutes till I've achieved. Let's take this stuff off. Drink from my thing. Yay! Now, where'd my potatoes go? I put them on the oh, there they are. This is the problem with my airlock being a substantial portion of the size of this base, is that everything moves around a lot when I use it. See you, Shadow!
Power low.
Okay, that should be enough stuff for me to lay out a bit more base, and because I can cool my oxygen, I'm going to go outside and I'm going to do it now. No, I'm not, because I've got almost no air left in my tank.
Air tank critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Waste tank critical. Oxygen low.
Yeah, it's fine, suit lady.
Oxygen critical. Waste tank critical. Oxygen low.
Alright, close enough. And then off to save power. Now I can go outside. Yeah, it's a problem with the airlock and not floorage. It would be a sacrilege to presume otherwise. Absolutely. Floorage is perfect. How dare you suggest otherwise? How dare anyone suggest otherwise? Alright, so let's have a look around here. I think I want to go like this. Along here. Like this. And we'll build up from that. Does that make it 4 by 5? Which is not too bad. Yeah. Remember, not put any manufacturing near the lava pit. Yes. True. Oh, I can make my steel today. I need to remember to do that. Now that I don't feel as terrified of being outside as I did before, because I can cool down any oxygen that gets used as coolant for cooling my suit, I should be able to get a lot more progress done on the whole, because I can come outside, I can mine, I can do all that, and I don't have to wait till nighttime for things, which is going to be it's going to be a bit of a difficult shift for me to mentally do. Because I reckon I'll have a bit of trouble remembering that that's what I can do. I think the hard suit is going to be high on my list of things to get with the production room, so that I can get a tool printer set up and I can get a proper hard suit made with a... But the thing is, I'm comfortable enough coming outside to at least do this. I'm not going to go mining, but I'll at least come outside to do some building, to do this, use the furnace, get those materials, so that I can actually get the extra stuff. Because yeah, you can see how quickly my waste tank is filling, and it is quick. So I don't want to stay out too long. But at least being able to come outside and get stuff made is going to be a very nice change. There we go. Potatoes are growing. I need to take another bio break because I keep drinking so much cold water. I will be right back. Yeah, I hadn't thought about the hard suit potentially surviving a small period of immersion in the lava pit. I guess that potentially is a thing. I suppose. So I need to make some more frames. But I need to make more solar panels. Copper and gold. I need a lot of copper. So I'll need to go mining for some more copper. Because in terms of solar panels, I probably want to have... I've got 3... I'm making a 5x4 room, so I can probably do 4x4 panels in that room. With space enough around to set up the solar tracking IC10 chip and to have all the cabling running sensibly. I think should work. So I need another... I would like to get another 13 panels. Is that going to be below heavy cable levels? Yes, because heavy cable can handle up to 20. No. 200. So yes, they can. It'll be fine. I can make lots. But to do that, I'm going to need a lot more copper and a lot more steel as well, potentially. Just a lot of everything. Let's drop this in here, this in here, drop these in here, drop that in here, drop that in here, drop that in here. That's about all I can drop. So I'll be mining the rest of it and adding to those stacks. Now the drill needs a battery change. So I need to make at least another batch of steel. But I'm going to run out of copper first, because that'll make 2 more. Once I expand, I'll have room for shelves. Yeah. Will I use them, though? It's always the question. I think the sun has gone down enough. Let's go. Let's do some mining.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
It's usually a good idea to close my helmet, too.
Temperature critical. Low pressure.
That tends to help. Also, I should empty this.
Waste tank critical. Oxygen low.
And I should swap my suit battery out. Suicide on day 29 isn't exactly on the to-do list. Yeah. Yeah. It's not ideal. Let's try that again. This time with a little bit more preparation and a little bit more sensible decision making. Oh yeah, I can use my jetpack a lot. I don't need to be preserving it this time, which is good. So I want to get 150 iron, I want to get a bunch of copper, and I want to get another at least 24 coal, ideally. So a full stack of steel, well, a simple 200 steel block. No, there's nothing else here. There's some copper, I'll take that. Oh, just had a horrible thought. What if I get lost tonight? Getting lost on day 29 of my initial 30-day challenge. That would suck. Just have a storage room, then you can have piles of like items. Yeah. Until the airlock blows them over. I think once I have a production room, once I've got a the power situation sorted to the level that I'm planning at the moment, I think the next thing to do would be deep miner and centrifuge, just so I can get some constant input of materials. Because I think I went to deep mining way too late on the Venus run because I could mine so easily by hand. Whereas I don't have that option here, so I think moving on to deep mining early would make a lot of sense. And at the rate I'm building at the moment, I won't go through materials quite as quickly as I did in the later builds on Venus, because I'm obviously not building at the same scale, I think. So hopefully like 2 or 3 deep miners should be enough. So that's enough iron to make a chunk of steel, but we'll keep going. There's more around here. So you can never have enough steel long term, just enough for the moment. I am being mindful of how deep I mine, but yes, there is a real risk of me mining too deep and dying in a lava pit. That's kind of the problem of being like, well, once I reach day 29, Should I be thinking about continuing to play this? Because if I was not, and I was just like, I'm just going to get the achievement, I would be sitting safely in my base doing nothing. And frankly, that's not very interesting. Where is some coal? I need some coal. Well, I'll take the silicon because I'm going to need it anyway. There's gold down there, but I kind of want to just get the coal if I can find it. Rather than digging more stuff that isn't directly related to my goal. I feel like I had some coal up this hill somewhere. Is that coal down there? No, that's silicon. Nuts. I'm going to regret not mining some of this at some point soon, because I'm going to need it for something. But I really want to make steel. I need to be able to make steel. Yeah, coaly, coaly, coaly. Where are you? Oh, cobalt. Okay, I'm going to have to get that while I see it. So I don't have the sensor lenses. Finding specific stuff like this is going to be tricky. How much carbon do you get by overcooking potato? Not enough for me to use it to make steel right now. I think it's 1 per potato. So that would be a bit impractical for my purposes. I'd be able to get 4 grams of steel out of it. Ah, there's coal. And it is getting hot out here, and my oxygen is almost out. Oh, that's not good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 640. There we go. Hurry up. 550. Beep. Yeah, that was finer than I'd like to cut that at this point. A lot finer than I'd like to cut that. Yeah. What? What? This potato plant has only grown 1 potato. That is a terrible plant. I need to make sure I eat that potato. Also, oh, yep. The day has technically not started yet. It is almost there. The plant scammed me. Yeah, it did. I won't get a Steam notification because I have them off. Come on. Gimme, 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 gimme the 30. Yeah! Day 30. Your character has survived 30 days without dying. Now, has Steam updated and given me the achieve? Yes! Brutal Legend. 0.3% of players have this achievement. Yes! I did it! I did it! Well, I think that's probably a good note for me to wrap up my stream, because I'm going to be back in about 8.5 hours. With more stream. And Capac. Which I'm really looking forward to, because we tried the we tried out the game and it works pretty well, and yeah. So I will be back in about a bit over 8 hours. The plan tonight, because it'll be night time for me at that stage, is to play with Capac a game called Let's Cook Together 2, which I'm being sponsored to do, but the reason I applied to be sponsored for this game is because it's got played up and overcooked vibes to it. Probably more overcooked. So I think it will be a lot of fun for Capac and I to mess around in. It's also got some really quirky backstory in it that's a bit weird, and I think will be also perfect fodder for Capac to be Capac. So yeah, that's the plan for tonight, and then I'll be back on Sunday with another new game called Silica, which I'm going to have a crack at, because one of the people who used to work at Keen now works for them, who I met in Prague, and he gave me a key, so I'm going to have a look at that. It's a FPS RTS hybrid thing. Should be fun for me because I like RTS games. And then Monday for more Wrong Way Out. So there's all that, and plenty more to come. And I'll obviously be coming back to this save at this time next week. So yeah, and I will see you all then. Have a good one, everyone. See you in 8 hours.